welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 on War of the Chosen TED Jam Plus. Now, yesterday we were able to push farther forward, defend ourselves on a brand new CAD 3 against the assassin, and we also were able to complete our codex coordinates, and now it's just a straight shot to the end. But I think today is kind of like a prep day, because we've got research to do, we've got things to build, and we've got missions to go on. So this is kind of the straight shot. But before we do any of that, I kind of wanted to show you something that I spent all of our brand new materials on. You're probably wondering, my gosh, what could that possibly be? What kind of shenanigans have you spent it on? Is it actually worth it? I don't know. So here's our roster. A lot of wounded after that last set of fights. But more importantly, I put together this. The mech squad. So they've gone through a bit of an overhaul. And as you can see, they don't all have the best equipment, but they've got pretty good stuff. So I took all the materials that we got from Full Salvage and all of that, and we ended up with this. We've got our Jane Kelly, our Mech Assault. We've got Grandpa Badettes, the Mech Support Supreme, Crimea River, and I've even outfitted Lummox with a brand new artillery cannon, and then we got a little bit of boom in the form of Weird Fisher for Under the Sea. So I'm thinking this is gonna be awesome if we send them into combat. Is it balanced? Probably not. Is it awesome? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my God. So I definitely want to check that out. Don't know how that's gonna go, so we'll have to see. But I figured, wow. Was that worth the materials? I don't know. Probably. It's gonna be great. Hey, Radinox, Sven, good to see you. Yeah. Hey, they won't fit through the airport gates. Crossbow, high five. Happy Tuesday. Adam, good to see you. High five. So where are we at right now, and what do we have to do? On the Shadow Chamber, now that we've gone through the codex coordinates, we've been able to unlock the ability to unlock a psionic gate. We got to install that thing, so there's that. We've also got 2 projects to research out here, and with all the materials that we unlocked, we now have the capability of getting assault powered armor. We defeated the Viper King yesterday. I should probably unlock that. Let's pause the chrysalid autopsy for a second. Usually these are pretty fast, so I'll just get that one going. And then on the outside, since we've, we were able to, I guess, would you call it unlocking the avatar, or would you call it exposing the avatar and then blasting him into oblivion? I mean, I'm not too sure, but either way, there's some additional projects you can see in the upper left-hand corner before we can actually push towards the end. So in the meantime, we got a lot of wounded bunnies, so I'm just going to be sitting on heal faster. There are some things to watch out about, because right now we've got Strength 8 in New Brazil, and we've got a liberated New Chile. So I've actually posted Haven Advisors in every location, the ones that are not injured. And we basically got to get our bunnies back. Nice thing is the Avatar Project progress is reduced, so we can just hang on to the facilities that are out there. In the meantime, we don't have to push that. And as soon as we're done with combat preparedness, we're also going to be able to get ourselves some refined Illyrium and build a tactical Illyrium nuke. So a lot of preparation stuff, but a lot of fun preparation stuff, yeah? Hey, Matt, good to see ya. High five. So if you're joining us right now, we're currently just going to heal faster, get as many bunnies back online as possible, and complete a snaky suit. There it is, 1 day out, not a problem at all. Gamma the Viper King, done. So now we've got ourselves a brand new serpent suit, and we shall continue with a chrysalid autopsy. Interestingly enough, I'm curious what our sharpshooters look like in it. So Lewis is wounded, but what does it look like? Do we have to build it? Maybe? Do we have to make the snake suit? Do we need to maybe research it in the proving grounds? Maybe it was just unlocked there. So if I go proving grounds and I go project and we take a look, is there a there it is, serpent suit, serpent armor, and serpent suit. 50 supply, 5 and 5 and 1 Illyrium core. We've got 3 Illyrium core. Sure, let's do it. There it is. Okay, great. We probably want to make sure, I doubt we're going to get attacked directly on the Avenger again, so we can probably borrow Melina from the defense matrix, so we don't have anyone on the turrets right now, and that's going to be done in like 5 days. That's amazing. Yeah. Hey, Dad, Sanikitas, high five, good to see ya. Mechanized Menace Squad, the MMS. That's actually cool. I dig the MMS. We've got a new target acquired, 5 days, 8 hours. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know if our new mechanized squad can infiltrate that quickly, though. We've also got resistance contacts as jailbreak. That's interesting. Curious, can we infiltrate with a mechanized squad? Like, will they be able to do it that quickly? Something tells me they're going to take longer to infiltrate than normal. We might need to get an infiltrator in there to help them out. So if we were to say clear, and we were to select the buns from above, and select that, and then manage havens, like, where's deaths? Here we go. So we've got Soljin, and we've got deaths, and we've got Jane Kelly. And now if we select the squad like this, there they are. It'll take 7 days, 17 hours to get the mech police in there. Okay, so let's keep that in mind and look for something that's going to allow this to happen, because I really want to see this. I think it's going to be really cool. Hey, little bits, high five. It's such a brawly, just we don't care about your city or collateral damage team. I think it's so great, right? So let's keep healing. Obviously, that leaves some gaps on the Haven Advisor list, but that's okay. That's okay. I think some places can make it through with faceless out there. After all, they're like big pudding pops, yeah? Big giant pudding pops just waiting for pals and friends to come along. Acid canisters, chrysalid hound. I'm not too sure what the chrysalid hound is. Chitin plating is chrysalid hound. Can we build this? Produce a chrysalid hound armed with venomous claws to add to our barracks. What? I've never noticed this before. They can't rank up or hack, nor can we. I don't want one of these. This unit has 12 HP, 2 armor, 10 defense, 20 dodge, and 15 mobility, and has claws that inflict standard poison. It can burrow, has bioelectric skin, can snarl and cause panic, and is unstoppable. Wow, I never really paid attention to that one. This feels weird. The mech team is the answer of we need it dead now. That would be the right call, the right answer. So how much do we need here? We need more alien alloy and more Illyrium crystal in order to push forward. If I want to do, because I would like to do some Titan armor. I think that would be really, really cool. So in order to make that happen, we're going to need more alien alloy and crystal, right? So I guess maybe we'll just disassemble some regular old Vipers, and then we can actually disassemble some faceless if we have any, like bio faceless. And then we'll get crystals out of those, because we're really, really close. Very possible, yeah? Crossbows back online, that's great. Now we're above, so then we can head on over and we can get our... I'm looking for faceless right now. I know there's bio faceless. That seems maybe a little specific. I don't know if there's standard faceless. We might not have standard faceless corpses. I might have to dig into... No, we can't do the Illyrium core because we've got 2 left. Man, I spent a lot on that team. Now that I'm looking at it, I spent a lot on that team. Well, I don't know what the bio faceless is going to get us, so sorry, guy. This is our answer. Just disassemble bodies. This is like the worst answer ever. There we go. We completed our retraining with Sven Skippy. That's great. So just to fill the bunnies in, if you missed it, I actually have been sending our combat engineers into retraining because I don't really like how I had them set up. I had them set up trying to be like a wannabe grenadier, with the ability to do traps at short ranges, and the traps haven't really been working out for me too well, I found. Oftentimes you'll have an officer just standing right in it and it doesn't seem to trigger, so I'm going to turn them into support personnel. So we've got combat drugs, so that can give 20 aim and 20 will. Can you imagine stacking this with a holo target? That would be insane. And then we're also going to make it so that anyone in the smoke is going to be even more protected. That's great. And then as far as biggest boom, etc., I think I'm going to take shotgun finesse just so they can get to the front and actually dish out the juice. Now, as far as AP goes, I would like to just use their natural AP. There's run and gun, there's flush, there's Horseman free med kit. I dig that. Free med kit's awesome. Here, you can have a free med kit. That looks great. And then I'm going to go in and stick Classy Clue in there as well so that she can get training. They were at the same rank, I believe, so it should be about the same amount of time that they'll spend in there. They're both sergeants, so it's not too long, it's not too short. Either way, it should be pretty good, I think. So let's keep healing. We're breaking down bio faceless, and if we look now, we should have the ability and the necessary materials to do assault powered armor. So this makes Titan armor. Do we need this? No. Do I want it? I really do. But I also realize, now that I'm thinking about it, I also realize that we also need to do other research. I realize we need other research. So we're talking about this stuff, like in the Shadow Chamber, we need to continue to push forward, and the Black Site Vial is going to use up over almost half of our intelligence. We should probably do that before I get too deep into the weeds. And on top of that, if I really wanted to, and I need to do the upgrade, it's going to cost one of our Illyrium core to make that happen. So we definitely need more missions, and this is to do the Psionic Gate, which is necessary in order to push towards the end. But we'll hang on to that one because it would be really, really cool if we had access to all of the fanciness. And let me just go and take care of this for a second. There we go. Thank you so much, but no thank you. And off we go. So heal faster. What do we got? The bunnies are back. Additional ability points. I like that. New covert action. There it is. So refined Illyrium is needed for the tactical Illyrium nuke. I definitely want to do that. I would love to get more bunnies. I know that sounds silly because there's the Advent defector and the alien defectors. Now, as I understand it, the higher we go in force level, the greater the chance that we'll find more like advanced aliens like Archons and Cephalim or stuff, something like that. Seraphims, yeah. So there's a lot of really cool stuff. And then there's also a lead, but we don't need that right now. But first, I'm going to take care of the all-important refined Illyrium. I notice it says we don't have a tech sergeant. It's probably because we have so many Haven advisors currently tied up right now. So if I were to take, let's say, Ravens, who's definitely a tech sergeant or above, then they can at least get involved and finish the job. So let's go and back that out. The assassin isn't defective after realizing we're obviously superior. Oh, skirmisher, my bad. So they specifically want a skirmisher. That's my fault, yeah. Yeah, too bad. That would be really cool if they just obviously understood that they don't have a chance. But it's kind of nice to have her around so that we can kind of bully her a little bit, right? Yeah. I've arrived with all the grace and subtlety of a boot to the head. That's why you're a assaulter, Krognius. Good to see ya. High five. Happy Tuesday. So we got Mac out here. We're going to go, but it's kind of interesting that we need a skirmisher to get nuclear material. I don't know what that's about, but I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. I don't quite understand it, but you know what? I don't have to understand everything if it's going to get us a nuke, right? So here we go, 6 days out. That's not going to fail. And then we're going to be able to start building our very own tactical Illyrium nuke. That's excellent. XCOM superior, Advent inferior. Sounds like we're going to run a convent or something like that. Anakitis, or Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, yeah? Prost. Sounds like I'm in trouble. No, sounds like you're doing the bunny god's work. That's what. So we may find ourselves in a weird sort of spot where we're not going to get that 7 days to do our mech team, which means we might have to either reduce the team. Oh, look, the seething rounds. We might have to reduce the team, or we're going to have to get someone with Infiltrator like our War Master in there just to make it a little bit faster. So here we go. We finally unlock the seething rounds, which will now allow us to build sarin gas rockets, I believe. That's right. That's the main reason why I unlock these things. They're going to be our AP replacement, but more importantly, in theory, we can build new rockets. I'm curious what that's about, because that sounded really, really great. I know. Where else? What other channel are you going to hear? Wow, you can build something filled with sarin gas. That's obviously awesome. There it is. Rocket sarin. There it is. Requires a phosphorus rocket first, and then you upgrade it with sarin gas. We have improved the phosphorus rocket by adding sarin into the mix, an extremely toxic nerve agent. In addition to regular poison and burn effects, the initial blast of the rocket will inflict severe penalties on organic units. The poison deals 2 damage, lowers aim by 40, mobility by 6, it drops the enemy's will by 30, removes their dodge by 30, decreases their defense by 10, and critical hit chance by 30. So they become, wow. So basically it's a war crime rocket. Yeah, I mean, yes. But I mean, the real war crime is that we have to build a phosphorus rocket first. I mean, we better take care of that pronto, right? So how are we going to make that happen? That's blue, right? So I'm looking for a blue rocket, and it's phosphorus. There we go. Oh, it takes an Illyrium core. Oh, that's going to eat all our Illyrium core. Is that worth it? War crimes amplified. Great Abbot Bunny Nathan of the Monastery of St. Lupus. Oh, it's taking our Illyrium core. Okay, okay, there's so many things that need Illyrium core, and my penchant for war crimes is heightening. Here's the thing. We need to build a nuke as well. We have to choose between a nuke or being able to utilize the sweet, sweet sarin gas. You know what I mean? Noted. War crimes require cores. It's true, though. It is true. What do we have? 2 days? That's not enough to send in the big team. Keep scanning. What do we have here? 2 days, 11 hours. Nuke first. You got it. Nuke first. You heard Grandpapa Devs. Enhance Advent Enforcer Assault. Carry on, sir. Carry on, my wayward son. Phosphorus rocket of holy vengeance becomes sarin gas of godliness. So we just completed the black site vial. There we go. Now we've got a new place, Chrysopeia, where we can test out our new we can test out our new teams, right? New teams. That's what we're talking about. Okay, you know what? Let's get more intel in the meantime. We'll get more intel so that we can do more research, right? Give them the sun. Yes, give them the sun. There it is. 43 enemies. Elite bio captain. Investigate LaForge. Oh, LaForge. Should we name whoever comes out of this one Jordy? My God, they're multiple op for immune to toxins, not so much versus brute nuke force. You know what? I like your style, Dads. I like your style. That makes sense to me. We need a good testing ground here. Well, refined Illyrium's coming online in 4 days. There's Serpent Suit. Wonderful. That's awesome. So can we keep building these things? Sorry, I keep jumping around right now, but there's so many things coming online. It's very, very exciting. So if we go to items, do we have to build it? There's armor, and there is the serpent armor, and it doesn't take the core. It does take the alien alloy and the Illyrium crystal, but it doesn't take our core. Comes with grappling hook and freezing attack. Has 10% chance to panic most vipers. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's build that. Although, did we already get a suit? I guess is my question. So let's just double check really quickly. We're gonna go over to like old dude, load out. There's the spider suit. We've got a serpent suit. So this has 4 health, 1 mobility, and 15 dodge and frostbite, which is, I'm assuming, different from the armor, right? So if we look at the armor, what does that cost? Yeah, we'll go over to build items. The Jordy LaForge joke is extra funny if you realize most of the voice work was done. Oh, that's true. I totally forgot. You got Marina Surtees, you've got Michael Dorn, you've got Jonathan Frakes, you got all the peeps, right? So let's go to armor, and we're just going to compare it. So here's a serpent armor, +5. It's like an upgraded one, right? +2 mobility instead of 1, +5 health instead of 4, +20% dodge, and all of the above. You know what? It's not going to be bad to have a replacement for all of our other suits, so I will build one. And we're talking about all of the spider suits. Instead, we're switching over to snakes. So what do we got out here? If I go over to like Lewis can have some armor. You've gone to spider suit. Now you have serpent armor. Oh, we upgraded the suit. That's what we did. So we still only have 1 suit. Okay, gotcha. Oh, heck yes. Wow, super fancy. I wish I could change the colors though. So is it specific to the suit? Yeah, it goes straight to blue. But if we change it so that it's something a little more subtle like that. There we go. There we go. That's excellent. And then if I wanted to go full snaky snoo, what about the green snake? No, there's the deep. It almost looks like a samurai snake. Oh my God. Wow. Medusa. Medusa. The Medusa suit. Welcome to the alternate universe. Okay. Well, that's great. We're low on alien alloy and Illyrium stuff again, but that's all right. We're 4 days out. I actually am curious. I do want to double check. I'm not too sure if we need more materials to do the nuke, but I guess we're going to find out. That's 3 days until we can check on the nuke. That's 2 days to liberate a new region. The Medusa Seducer beige brown for the rattlesnake look. You need those like diamonds for the rattlesnake to make that diamond back. There we go. 7 days, 13 of 15. Okay. I don't care what it is. All I know is we're close enough to the actual infiltration time to send in this team. 13 to 15. That's probably good enough. Neutralize a target. That sounds great. I like neutralizing a target. Concealed start 16 to 18. Ooh, that might be a little bit much. Can we lower the amount of gear that they're carrying? What are we talking about? Why would we lower the amount of gear that they're carrying? HB, lower the amount of gear that they're carrying so they don't have to fight 16 to 18. That's suicide. What are you talking about? This is the Suicide Squad. Well, can we like remove an EM pulse or something? Just bring it right under the bump? How's that? 3 hours. Yeah, you're not quite there yet, HB. Can you get rid of this EM pulse? I mean, you don't always use it. Yeah, but it's more DACA. Here, just try that. How's that? 7 days. Oh yeah, that's not helping any. That's not helping any, HB. Can you... Okay, tell you what. I will let you take your EM pulse. And you can take an EM pulse. Okay. There we go. And what if you don't bring as much boom? Well, I know that's blasphemy. Can we remove an alloy grenade? How about that? We'll remove an alloy grenade or something. How about an EMP bomb? You don't need the EMP bomb. Instead, you can bring the alloy like that. How about this? 2 hours. Yeah, we're getting there. I can't find enough space for all my stuff. It's true. Well, we technically get 30 intel out of this, right? So we can totally boost it. Yeah, we can boost this. This is fine. Yeah, this is totally fine. We can totally boost this. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling better about this. Tell you what. Let's replace this with the alloy grenade. And yeah, that's, you know what? That's probably fine. You know what I noticed? If I actually cut out some of these things, so if I go, I don't want the alloy grenade, which I do, I don't want the acid bomb, and you get these standard slots. So if I go alloy grenade, I go magnetic grenade, then I can also carry the Hellfire and the Illyrium rocket. You know what? That seems fine. This is our new rocket that I wanted to test. We didn't really get to test it too well. So I think this is good. 7 days, 2 hours. That looks fantastic. Let's do it. Here we go. And we need to go kill someone, right? Yeah, great. Why would you limit our war crimes? Because I want to make sure that they can commit war crimes another day. And, you know, we don't want to... We wouldn't want to die on this mission, right? And this is, after all, a prototype. This is a prototype team. We need to make sure that they're war crimed up and ready to go. So before we get into anything else, I definitely want to make sure that we bring a nuke to the next big mission. That's the Forge. And we're going to need to Geordie it up, right? So in real life, each soldier's like pulling a truck full of rockets behind him. Well, to be fair, I only brought 2 rockets. And then I also brought some grenades. But... and napalm. And EM pulses and a couple of artillery cannons. But I mean, that's weak sauce compared to what you will face in the future, right? Let's kind of think about this one. Let's game this out, right? What do we have? Avatar Autopsy. All other shadow projects must be completed before undertaking. Gotcha. So I have to probably build this thing, which is going to take our cores. So I guess I'd probably need to dissect some Vipers again. Okay, we're back to it. We got to get back up to 25 and 25. Hey, rockets are our lifeblood. Don't ask a soldier if you can borrow a pen. There's no space for one. It seems like the game's afoot. Praise the bunny god. Tactical Illyrium nuke now available. That's what I like to hear. All right, great. Artillery is the king of the battlefield. That's right. Look at what Mac brought us. He brought us a special present, or he brought a present for Advent. Let's put it that way. Wow, that's super exciting. Well, you know, in the meantime, we can also get, I guess, how about an alien defector? We'll also line up a mission for testing purposes, right? How about that? We'll get Big Mac himself. We'll get Ravens in there with more boom. They can go ahead and do the big stuff. And we're going to head right over to the proving ground and make sure that we can start progress on our brand new this.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Is that all you have to say? Interesting choice? You gosh darn right it's an interesting choice. My God, that'll... I'm sure Advent will think it's very interesting, don't you? Oh, wow, that used all of our Illyrium and all of our cores. Worth it, worth it. Still rooting for an additional engineer so the one can stay in the... Oh, in the defense matrix? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, you know, it's all right. We don't need that much power, right? Can't Kurgosh go? We'll empty that out. Cannot unstaff... Oh, yeah, we probably need that power. Well, we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. All right, let's see what we got to do. Better do your Mark III drone. Oh boy, Mark III. We don't have a sectopod wreck yet. We still need a sectopod wreck. So there we go. Chappie's all trained up. That's looking great. Lewis has recovered from his wounds. We're going to continue to get more Viper corpses dissected. And right now, the Avatar Project progress is taking a piddly step forward. Almost at half, right? We should have 2 now. Oh, have 2 sectopod wrecks? I don't think so. Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. We should have 2. Oh my goodness. What am I doing here? Okay, but first let's assign the research and just basically break down more bio-faceless. I don't know how many more of those. Oh, you know what? That was probably it. That's probably all that we had. Does anyone else break down into Illyrium crystals? Archon Corpse? That's a little bit much. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get Illyrium crystals anywhere anytime soon until next month. And that's probably in like 2 in-game weeks. So we'll have to get back to that one. But at least in the meantime, we can just continue our engineering research. Yeah, we've started to really hit the end of the line here. Hey, Lewis, good to see you. High five. You now have a snaky suit, by the way. But what I will do is double check whether we have what we need in order to build the Gremlin Mark III, because those are the sectopod wrecks, yeah? So build items. Now I think about the mech party in the stealth mission. It's funny, first unseen, and second, the poor guy who needs to explain how 6,500 kilo mech soldiers can enter a zone and not be noticed. Well, you know, it kind of reminds me of the Monty Python sketch, right? It's like how not to be seen. You just kill all the witnesses there. Will you please stand up? And next thing you know, they're gone, right? So we're looking specifically for Gremlin Mark III, and I'm almost positive it's sitting in this red field right here. There's holo targeters, there's the artillery cannons, there's, which I did buy another one of those. Yeah, that probably spent it all. And there it is. The Gremlin Mark III requires an Illyrium core and a sectopod wreck, but we have 0 sectopod wrecks. So we'll have to come back to that one. I don't know what happened to all the sectopod wrecks. Maybe I built something that used them? Oh, crap. That's probably what happened. Well, you know, we'll get another, don't worry. Cold-blooded. That's now permanent. That sucks. Engineering research. I guess we'll just keep repeating it because I don't have anything else here. If we go with Monty Python, we could call the team Flash Wound. So Classy is now retrainable. That's awesome. So she's going to go the same way as good old Sven Skippy here. So we're going to go promote soldier, and we're going to go combat drugs because we're going to dump drugs all over the bunnies. And then we're going to let her move faster so she can really get out there and dish out the drugs. She's got 20 points to apply. Trench gun, tear down, bandolier for extra utility uses, sapper. Let's get her to blow things up more readily. That makes me happy. And bandolier for a little bit of extra boom on top of that and a little extra sustain. Hey, Soljin, good to see you. High five. All right, so where are we at now? Molybdenum carbide is back online. Gabriella's been recruited to New Chile. Barrier is expired, and now we've got an alien defector. Oh, I guess we get, that's right, we get a free mission here. That's excellent. We get a Muton Harrier. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's cool. Well, we get to send 4 lucky bunnies in there to go and wreck some face. This is excellent, yeah? I'm very excited about that. So who are we sending? We're going to go in and clear out. We've got 6 bunnies to send to go and help out our brand new Muton Harrier. Well, let's go ahead and clear this because I want to be able to bring anyone and anything. There we go. All right. Man, I should have just, you know what? I would just realized I should have sent the mech squad here. This would have been the right call because they have no infiltration time. That would have been perfect. So we got a lot of Master Sergeants. So what do we got? We got Real Draven. I'd like to level up the Real Draven because after all, we need more points to level him up. We've got Molybdenum. He's got more rockets. That sounds great. We've got Chappie to scout. He's currently capped, right? Actually, no. For scouting, let's bring Templar Latham. That sounds like a great idea. We can test that out. Yeah, that's great. Look at that, super stealthy. You wouldn't ever be able to see him anywhere, right? Excellent. We can get Cindy to stun. Oh wait, we've got a lot of. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We got Tatanka. Get another gunner up there with Cyclic, and then Andromedans, the Winter Sentinel, or a Bio Assault Trooper, that's Bajato. We could burn people, but wait a minute, don't they have sealed suit or something? Revealed start. We could try the burn thing. We could try the burn thing. We could try the assault thing. We could try the... We haven't really messed with our frost adder too much. Let's get Midgify. We'll get Midgify in there. There we go. Can't see him. Those trees are not legs. What's that? Oh, it's just a tree. It's just a tree. Womp womp. It's so true. Okay, so let's do it. This is great. Hazmat, molybdenum carbide is going to be able to bring some rockets out here. Maybe a little bit of Sabo. Not to be confused with Tybo. Beam cannon already looking great. What we will do... Nope, don't build more things. Don't build more things. Don't do it. Don't do it. What you can do instead is just bring a Falcon rocket as well. So not as much boom. Mind you, these are both like single target rockets. This is a lot of restraint in a mission like this, yeah? And then we're going to come in with a bioalloy plating for a little bit of resistance. That'll be nice. And then we've got the ability to have a pistol here. Turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol. Love that. I mean, this is self-explanatory. This is self-explanatory. And we wouldn't want him to burn or anything, right? There we go. That's great. And I suppose since it's all claws, yeah, frost bomb. There we go. You can have our only frost bomb. That's how much we value your consideration, right? So we got Tatanka. Tatanka's in with the alloy plating, in with the hazmat vest, and more importantly, we're gonna have the brand new seething rounds, right? Super seething, super great. Vibro knife. We'll get ourselves a coil cannon. We'll get ourselves some exosuit for more boom. That sounds great. A little... Oh, wow. They can bring the Karuka auto pulsar. I mean, they don't need more of that. They can use more shred storm. That's excellent. And then they can even use a turbulent plasma auto pistol. God, they're so heavy right now. And then we've got a frost adder who's going to really crank it up to 1 billion. Get in there with a hazmat vest and a carapace plating because they're going to be tying people down like nothing. And then on top of that, they'll be able to grab a little bit of, let's say, well, it's a shotgun up close, right? Super shotgun. They could carry a rocket, but are they going to be able to fire that? No. Okay, well then in that case, we're going to flashbang it up so that we can stun them and then shock them in the face. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. So coil cannon, wonderful. Elite expanded magazine. We're going to go ahead and come in with the advanced hair trigger, and we're going to nab ourselves a beautiful... heavy barrel? We'll go scope there just to let those hit a little more often. Okay, this is looking good. What a good start. And you can also have a pistol. There we go. Loaded for bear. And off we go. 10 to 12, we're going to rescue a VIP Muton Harrier who has been so captured and trapped in a tiny little box. It's inhumane. We bunnies are here to make sure that Muton can breathe a little bit better. His body is so huge. Why would you stick him in such a small, little, tiny van like that? We need to make sure that he can breathe a little bit, blow people up, shred them to pieces, you know? All the regular, natural stuff. The close view is of the crotch. And my, what a good view it is, right? Hey, weird fish. High five. Can't see him. I think it's going to be great. Honestly, the recon ability is like holo targeting on crack, except that instead of giving us extra aim, it just gives us flat extra damage, and coupled with rockets and more boom, that seems like a recipe for win, if you ask me. So I'm really excited about this. Muton Harrier is supposed to be pretty great, as I understand it, but he's like a more advanced... You gotta wait a while and get deeper in the campaign before you can see these units. So I'm really excited to check out whatever the Advent or Alien defectors could be on this roster, right? So actually, I never really looked. Are we in a city? Are we revealed? I guess it doesn't really matter, because to be real, Templar Latham isn't going to be revealed. He's got Phantom, so it doesn't matter if we're all revealed. He's going to be completely stealthy, look just like a pole or a bean pole or a redwood tree or something like that. No one will be able to tell the difference in the middle of the city center, right? A giant redwood tree in the middle of the street. Stealthy, silly putty. Yes, that's right. You're the guy. You're the guy. All right, where are we at? This is the Stealth Supreme mission right here. We've got to secure a VIP. Look at that, a horrible Frost Legion Bomber Elite. Absolutely devastating capabilities. We are, in fact, revealed already. And this is our brand new unit named the Big Nasty. Is that really what... Is that really what he's named? Wow, by default. Wow, that's a good nickname. I'm glad that we're saving Big Nasty over here. You can't even see. So here we go. The only one you can't see is this guy right here, Templar Latham. And then leading the way, of course, you would obviously be able to see the snake behind Big Nasty right here. Okay, perfect. Well, let's go ahead and do some scouting with our ultimate redwood tree right here. We'll just see where we're at. We're right in the pocket. Perfect. Yep, love that. And we're just gonna nonchalantly move this redwood tree forward. Yep. There it is. Looking pretty good. And we'll get right up there. Excellent. We've got 12 rounds to get out of here. Ooh, that's rough. Wow, we have to move quickly. Holy crap, that's terrifying. Well, let's just stack up on the van and then we'll move from there. Yeah, he's a scout. He can see so far from his high height. That's true. That's actually one of the nice things. I'm sure that in movie theaters, everyone in front of him loves the fact that they can sit however they want and he's not going to be bothered. And then everyone behind him, well, let's not ask because they can't see him, right? They can't see him. He's sitting in the movie and everyone behind him can't even, they're like, get down, whatever is out there. We can't see the movie. Yeah, but you don't even know that he's there. So who are you going to complain to? Yeah, Big Tony's the next on the list. Well, actually, Surfy's next up on the list. Then Big Tony, we kind of went a little out of order there. But yeah, I'm really excited about getting Big Tony. It'll be really nice. After all, we could do an Advent defector after this one, right? Let's go. You got this too. Someone who doesn't have Overwatch like Gumbo. Oh, that's weird. Can Gumbo even Overwatch? I don't think Gumbo can Overwatch now that I think about it. We've got 2 bunnies here that will tell other bunnies to go to Overwatch. All right, let's keep scouting. Up we go. Super stealth-like. Yep. There's that tree. It's moving across the top of the building. What's going on? My God. Yep, there it is. Do we see Advent yet? Negative. Okay, well, let's get a move on. It's obviously clear. So we got the real Draven. They're gonna tuck up. Let's get on the border side. So we're all gonna scoot along the edge of the building out here. We got Molybdenum Carbide. We've got Cindy the Cat. See, no thinking in this strategy. I like it because thinking can be deadly. Let's be real. Thinking can be deadly. We got Midgify, and we've got our brand new Big Nasty. Wow, they're fast. I like how these civilians don't care about the Big Nasty. If I saw that guy go, oh no, that's dangerous. My gosh, a tree grows in Brooklyn. Yeah, on top of everything. It doesn't matter what's there. Anything will grow in Brooklyn. How we spend our cores and yes, you're right. You are correct. So we have a recon. We're not quite fully in range yet. Is that right? There's an Advent Mark II Custodian. We might need to wait a little bit. So what I'm going to do is dash up a Tadsies Molybdenum Carbide. Let's get out this way to the corner. No one sees us. Great. We have Saturation Fire if we want to. Not quite in range. Overwatch. We got Templar Latham. I mean, he's good. We've got the real Draven. I mean, we're already spotted, so we might as well just, make some noise. Yep, there we go. That window, I don't know what it did to me, but I feel so much better now. Get that shield up there. You never know. They might shoot. All 3 of them shoot the moment they move or something. We'll get Cindy the Cat out here. Stack up. Overwatch. We've got Tatanka. High cover Overwatch. Be shooting through windows. And then we got Midgify up here. High cover. And we'll get the Muton, Harrier, the Big Nasty themselves. And they'll move way out here and hope we don't aggro something. I don't know why I did that. It's okay. Perfect. And you know what? Just hang tight. Let's not do anything. Just hang tight. They're moving this way. They'll see us. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Molybdenum Carbide. Go loud, go deep. Yeah. All right, where are they coming to? All right, they're pretty beefy guys here. All right, let's go ahead and utilize the incredible capabilities of Templar Latham. We can stack up a little more damage here on the Andromedan and the Advent Mark II Custodian. That gives 10 to 20% more damage. Although at that tech level, it's probably 20% now that I think about it. So the question is, are these guys burnable? I think the Mark II Custodian is not, the Andromedan is not, so that's a little unfortunate. We have standard rockets, we've got Sabo. Well, what does it look like? If we're shooting, that's 86% to hit this guy. That's 81%, that's 61%. But if we were to fire a Sabo at the Andromedan as an example, then it looks like it's 100%. Eat that. Sabo. High impact penetrator. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow, that's a good rocket. I like that rocket. Well, that's Jesus. Wow, that went from 68 to 100% just dead. I mean, I like that. Let's give these guys a little saturation fire on top of it, right? Eat this. So the nice thing is we're benefiting from the excellent buff that came from Templar Latham. I'll hide behind this weird tree. Yeah. Hide behind the tree. I'm sure it won't do anything horrible to you. Frost Archon, do you have cryo spray? Guardian covering fire, ready for anything center mass. You don't have cryo spray. So we're going to get in, and there's a chance we might miss, but this is Cindy, and she is the stunner for a reason. That's excellent. Look at that. They got a shell left over. She's going to be basically scouting for us at the moment. So let's see. We got the Tonka. We also have the Rend. So we come out this way. Maybe we can land this and hit the others, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and allow Cindy to pull back a tad. Get a little space. We're going to go ahead and get our Rend up. And we're going to strike the shell and hit this way. Here comes the real Draven. Arc wave. Oh, I thought we were going to hit the Archon, but I guess we did not. Oh, wow. Okay, they did hit the Archon. Bunnies, they did hit the Archon. Illyrium Core. High five. Man, what a good mission. Holy crap. Wow, we came out with a lot of stuff here. This is excellent. My goodness. Well, you know what? That's great. Let's go ahead and just hold on to that one. We got the Tonka. Wow, what a good play. Okay, well, let's see. We've got Bitter Frost Spit. It's a lot of love the spitting out here. We're gonna tuck up to half. We can see the remainder. We've got Slug Shot. 95% to smack this guy in the chest, or we can spit all over him. I don't think he's immune to frost, right? He's got immunity to poison, electricity, acid, Viper Bite. Oh, Viper Bite. Gosh, what a guy. You know what? Then in that case, you get Bitter Frost Spit. Eat that. Hey, Surfy, good to see you. High five. You are not late. You are not late. It hit with 5 and 11 in the shell, and an Archon goes down in one hit. Well, here's the thing. Remember how yesterday we bought, oh, maybe if you weren't there, we bought Re-Blossom. Whenever foes survive the Templar's melee attack, immediately perform another one. So they hit 4 times because they hit this person, that person. This guy didn't die. They hit again and sent another arc wave, and then they both were like so dead that it was like they never came on the mission. That's basically how that played out. Yeah. So let's see, where are we at? Yeah, I was super excited about that. I wanted to, you know, bring out a little extra, and I'm glad that we did. So we've got Shinada, we've got, Launch Harrier Grenades. These are air burst rounds that can miss, but they ignore cover bonuses. They're always centered on one target, but can also hit other nearby targets. Really? 64, there's a chance to miss. Wow, interesting. That's interesting. I mean, the cool thing is that's just, they're there. It's not like you have to worry about any sort of charges or anything like that. You just kind of have them. That's kind of epic. Well, let's see. We do need a better angle here. Let's get to Tonka up top. And then they'll be able to dish out the suppression. We still need to push forward because, mind you, this is a time mission and it's forced retreat. All right, Mark II Custodian. He's not feeling so hot. He's got another coming. Straight to the real Draven. Dings 2 out of the 16 ablative that he's got and gives him focus. Okay, that's not too bad. When you do covert ops and do the alien defect, are they random, or like you can get any alien? Imagine a sectabot. There is a list of aliens that you can roll, but as I understand it, I think as the force level of the aliens go up, so the later on you get into the campaign, you can get more and more advanced aliens. So that's why I'm still interested in picking up aliens in Advent, because there are things that we'll have seen quite often, like officers, or heck, I haven't even seen the Stun Lancer until this time around on the campaign. But later on, you get access to things that we've never even taken a look at, which is why I'm still interested in drafting more aliens as a result, right? Let's see, what do we have? We've got Molybdenum. Tatanka should be online now. We can get some shred on there. Let's go Cyclic 82. The only tech bunnies need next is a gun that fires rockets instead of bullets and is reloadable. Yes. Yes, that sounds great. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's looking good. And then, of course, we've got the Slug Shot 95. That's a good hit. High five. All right, let's get back to scouting. So that means there are 7 remaining, and we've got Templar Latham. Let's go ahead and move our tree a little farther forward, the ultimate scout. Not only can they scout for us, but as you're breathing, they're also taking the carbon dioxide and putting oxygen back into the... I'm sorry. I love you, Templar. I find it so entertaining. Can we just... Thought to ask makes sense. The more harder they get, the harder. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Reorcs, high five. Good to see you. By the way, you're on Team Mechanized Warfare. You're currently infiltrating just for the heck of it, because it's awesome. All right, so we don't want to push too far forward in front of our scout. That would just be wrong and horrible. So let's send Big Nasty. Can you imagine trying to have a serious conversation and you're like, well, you just insert the fact that your name is Big Nasty into the conversation? I mean, that honestly, it tickles me pink. We got Molybdenum Carbide. Get behind the Big Nasty out here. And then we'll go ahead and give him a little bit of you got this. Here we go. You got this, guy. Yes, I don't know you yet, but I'm going to be on your team soon enough. There we go. Great. Mechanized war crime sounds perfect. Well, we're currently developing more war crimes, and when we get more Illyrium core, we just picked up 2. The idea is that we're going to be able to get ourselves an incredible brand new sarin gas nerve agent rocket, right? Big Nasty, how was the hunt? Hey, Big Nasty, did you try that new burger over at the Triple F burger joint? I hear it's nasty. I'd like to get those fries Big Nasty style. I mean, the possibilities are honestly endless. They're endless, really. Let's get Cindy out here. We've got good old Big, well, okay, I'll stop saying it. I'll just say, we'll call him Lanasty, okay? So there we go. We've got Lanasty. He's up there. We got Molybdenum Carbide right on the pocket so that he can send more rockets. He's just got the standard one remaining. It's nothing too special, right? We'll go ahead and reload out here. And then we've got Templar Latham, and he's just going to keep an eye out on those guys. And Cindy's going to overwatch. We've got Tatanka, who's kind of far away, but don't worry. Be happy. Be nasty. Big Nasty, Big Nasty. Fun fact, the call signs of the military are mostly made to embarrass the owner. Big Nasty's probably the nicest person that you know. And I'm okay with that. I think that's glorious. I would love it. I would love it. I think that makes perfect sense to me. Here we go. On up with Real Draven, and on the next turn we should be able to push. We have 6 turns until forced retreat, or he crapped his pants big and nasty. All of the above. All of the above. Can we get a little bit closer here? Actually, you know what? We can get closer. You know why? Because we've got Ghostwalker. Oh my. Okay, that's a little scary. That's getting a little scary now. There it is. That's a big nasty pod is what that is. You got this, Lazarus. Take that. And here they come. So that's 5 and 3. Actually, I think this is the end. These are all of the enemies right here. This and the pod on top of the on top there. Since we have 6 rounds, that's 7, yeah? Yeah, that's 7. Okay, fair enough. Now we can charge in and swipe them. Exactly, the Riddick. Exactly. So how close can we get? You can see that we're going to get detected right here, which is not cool. So what we're going to do is trigger Ghostwalker to reduce our detection radius by 25%. And it's going to allow us to move to places we probably might get spotted in, right? So if we get on up, let's say, maybe here. Is that a little overzealous? Yeah, let's... Oh my god. That's not a pot. That's a gummy boot. We're at the beach, are we? Yeah, this game needs a Gundam mod. Well, you know, we kind of have some incredible anime mech powers in our mech troopers, so we'll get to see that. Let's get Cindy up here. And then if we fight from this... Oh, wait a minute. We're going to get spotted, aren't we? Yeah, we're getting spotted. Okay, and they're probably going to reveal Templar Latham. Oh, they saw Templar Latham. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I thought if Templar Latham sees them, we're going to be able to detect if we're going to get detected. But the moment it paused like that, oh, my bad. Hey, Cindy, high five. It's all right. It's all right. We needed some action, and I'm glad that you were here to encourage all of the right stuff. Let's get on up. We could get up higher. Yeah, let's get higher. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. That's the way we do out here. Well, we wouldn't want anything horrible to happen to this guy, so we're just going to go in and suppress and hope he's terrified by our terrifying suppression. Eat this. Suppress. Oh, look at that. Someone's crapping his pants. It seems like he's the new big... No, he's not. Okay, anyway. He's the new big nasty, right? He's the new big nasty. Can we do anything else here? We got Shinada. We've got, yep. Can we invert? Oh, yeah, we got a lot of opportunities. I can see this going our way. Wonderful. Let's tuck over on the half. And we've got molybdenum carbide, and we're going to get... You know what? Screw it. He's panicking. We'll eat whatever that snake has to offer, and then we'll dish it out right back at him, right? We got the Midgify himself. We're going to go in and trigger double time and allow us to move like no snake has ever moved before. Right on up. Love that. Take a look at that. Seeking help indeed. We're going to give them all the help they need. And then we've got the big nasty himself. Get on up there right next to Mama Cindy. And let's... Let's go crush these guys. All right, let's see what they do. That guy's panicked. This Sidewinder Elite is not. He knows exactly where our Templar Latham is. Oh, you jerk. That's it. You've done it. You took his ablative away. He ate it. You know what he does to Warden armor plates? Wait till you see what he does to you. How about that? Well, you know what? We have a little bit of Bach-Tak Talons. Kapla. That's right. Oh my god. Well, you're not going anywhere now, are you? A blade of that, you jerk. Okay, Cindy, can you go and get that other nasty? Punch that guy. There we go. She's like, no problem, boss. Disorient this. I don't think so. Lightning reflexes, silly guy. Stab him, silly snake. He didn't think. No, he didn't. He wasn't thinking. He was thinking with his other brain. That... You know what? Yeah, the other brain. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure that he's gonna wish he thought with the primary brain. Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't know where he came up with that. You know what? 50-50. Yeah, just hit him. Actually, you know what? Nimble hands. We're gonna reload in like 0.2 seconds. A giant drum, and then we're gonna go in and dump all of it. And we're basically rolling dice. Eat this, Tatanka. Oh yeah, we rolled them dice. There it is. Panic this guy. Excellent. High five. Wonderful. Good job. All right. Let's go ahead and make this happen. Get on down there, Midgify. Show him what a real snake's all about. They're seeking help. I hope the next time that... Yeah, yeah, that's all I got. Oh, that's right. We got the Muton Harry. Hey, guy. Did you know I have airburst grenades? I haven't been able to show the bunnies what I can do yet. Have this. You know what? That's just, you know, you'll get used to it. He was thinking with his tail. What's a brain? Always a pleasure to listen. I don't know how to trash talk. That's probably pretty obvious by now. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We've got this. We're gonna get these guys. Molybdenum, get in there. That guy's stunned by Bach-Tak is what that is. Get him. Man, we're all over this evac zone. Can you imagine if the other pod comes back? We're gonna have a hell of a send-off, you know what I mean? Your grenades are impressive. Yes, they are. They are. We don't have to do damage to be impressive, you know what I mean? All we have to do is show them what it means to be. You guessed it. Say it with me now. Oh, wait. If I do close range, big net. Oh, that's probably not good. Give him the big cross. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, so it wasn't the grenade, okay? But you know what? I just realized when I was point blank that maybe it's not a good idea to send big nasty grenades right into the enemy's face, because otherwise we might nasty ourselves, and then that just would be embarrassing. So, you know, oh my God, I almost left Tatanka. Holy crap, wow. Okay, we gotta wait for Tatanka here. That poor snake. Big nasty cast fist. That's right. Krognius understands, yeah. Where's the VIP? Oh, well, this is the VIP. Oh, we found him. All right, enemy is inbound. We gotta get Tatanka, bunnies. That's it. That means we have no choice. We have to stand and fight. We have to stand and fight. There's no evac until these guys are gone. All right, Midgify, get into position and show them what you got with your shotgun. Oh, crap. Wait, shotgun? Well, I suppose we can hit him. We can also freeze him, right? Can we spit all over him? Yeah, well, since we're too far to spit on him, we're gonna give him la juice. Oh, all right. Wow, he's feeling good about that. Wow, guy, go you. My God, that's impressive. Can we... Oh, yeah, invert's not it. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. We got molybdenum. Molybdenum's got a rocket. Yeah, hit that guy. I bet he'll understand.
Going hot.
Obviously, we're going to use the Lazarus rocket here. Our favorite kind. Okay, we hit somebody. I don't know who we hit, but I'm pretty sure it was impressive. And who else do we have? We've got Recon. No, that's not it. We've got... Oh, yeah, I kind of committed Cindy to that one, didn't I? Let's give Cindy a little more hope, and she's going to pull away a tiny bit. Here's the VIP. They can't move because they're out of actions. And we got to move on up, or let's Templar shield. I don't like the fact that we're all standing out in the open. That is kind of scary, so I might get Molybdenum Carbine to leave the field. At least we've got some kind of cover here. And then for Gumbo, we'll go down here. Golly, I didn't plan this one well, did I? You know what? It's fine. We'll make it out somehow. Hopefully we won't take too many injuries. And here they come. All right, there's Big Boy himself. Gonna shoot at Tatanka, probably, because he's rude. This is... Oh, he hit Tatanka. Really? You hit Tatanka. Plans are the friends you make along the way. Oh, he's burnt. Nice. When did we get him to burn? Did we do that? Well, hopefully you'll burn too. Elite Biotrooper from very far away. Oh, he dinged our ablative. That's fine. That's fine. That's Midgify. Elite Armor Trooper. He's shooting at Midgify. Negative impact. That's wonderful. So Tatanka took the damage for us today. Yep. Negative impact. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Excellent. All right. Well, we got to go get him, guys. They're not going to let us get away, right? Hey, Ichiko. Thank you so much for the resub for 13. High five. All right. Get in there, Tatanka. Show them what you're all about. But don't burn. Don't burn. That would not be kosher. Let's go ahead and suppress these guys. So the armored trooper is panicking. That's great. We can rush and bind this guy. That's cool. We can also spit on some guys. You know what? I like the rush and bind. We've got the big nasty themselves. Get out there. And we can target one of the guys who are suppressed and hope that we hit all of their pals, right? Ooh, that's 82. 80. Hit that. 89. It looks like I only hit that guy, and I didn't even hit the guy next to him, so I don't know how we consider that to be a grenade, but that's okay. That's okay. We could strike and finish right here. And then we've got Templar lay them, and we've got Cindy the cat. Right, Cindy. Stun Lance. Hit that, Cindy. Cindy's the stunner. Oh, what? No way. That's like the first time Cindy's ever missed in her entire life. All right, well, all right, that's fine. Here, let's sit on this guy. Rude. Yeah, exactly. Did you forget you have a... Oh, I did forget I have a timer. Thank you, Tank. Thank you. That guy's dead. Okay, well, let's see. We got Soul Shot. We can invert. We've got 89. Send it. Eat this. Oh. Okay, maybe it's time that we go. Maybe it's time that we go. You know what? Eat this. Hopefully we'll hit it. 89. All right. Second time's a charm. All right, I'll take it. Cindy develops phobia of missing ever again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, Black Jackal, thank you so much for hanging out, yeah? High five. Real Draven, hang tight right there. Let's actually get Templar out of here. I don't want him getting hurt over these shenanigans. We got to get out of here. So let's evac with Templar Latham. And we are going to hang tight. And then I guess we should actually leave. So he's panicking. Military assault mech. Oh no, wait. Did I not get the whirlwind with Cynthia? Oh, she has to move. Oh, crap. Okay, so he just went straight through Cindy's armor. I'm so sorry, Cindy. I didn't mean for that to happen. That's not good. That's the Cindy. Oh, boy. Okay, Cindy's down to 2 health now. Not cool. Well, okay, I forgot whirlwind only triggers if you don't miss. So I assumed you'd have whirlwind and lightning reflexes. Thank God. I assumed you'd have whirlwind, but you didn't. Oh my God. At least you lived. Okay, well, we got to get out of here. Fun knowing you, chaps. Talk to you guys never. Yeah, Cindy almost died. Yeah, I was having too much fun there. I apologize, Cindy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we're safe-ish. Oh wait, Midgify. Oh crap, man, I'm having too much fun. My God. Get out there and evac. Woo! Let's drink to that one. I got a little scared there for a second. Falling victim to trying to win harder. Oh. Well. Hey, Kaywin, welcome. High five. Careful doing that. You might destroy the evac site. Very true. I saw that after I almost destroyed it, right? I saw it after I almost destroyed it. So right now we've got the tactical Illyrium nuke being built, and we also have an infiltration of a random VIP that we're going to nuke so that we can actually test out our mechanized squad, right? So cross your fingers that works. I love this picture. Look at him. He's like, don't touch my people. Don't touch my people. That's right. That's right. All right. Glad Cindy survived. Hopefully she's not out for too long. 22 days. Yeah, that's quite a long time, but it's all right. She made it. And there we go. We get a brand new bunny, our brand new Muton Harrier. That's incredible. So what do we have? Shannara. Let's go over to the armory right here. So why are you in here? Oh, I forgot about the mission timer. Cindy don't want to die. She wants to become part of the mech squad. Oh my, I don't even know if you can turn him into the mech squad. So if we look next up on the list, the big nasty himself is Surfy Fly. That's right, we've got Surfy Fly. So we're marking you as active. So this is going to be our Surfy Fly. Oh my, oh gosh darn it. I hit the wrong button again, didn't I? It's all right, it's all right. There's Surfy Fly, perfect. Let's go in and adjust that. I've never had a Muton Harrier before. This is Surfy Fly. You're joining the team. And we're gonna, you know what? I don't want to change Big Nasty. Surfy Fly, you're the Big Nasty now. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. So what's the deal with this guy? Muton Harrier. Among the Mutons, the Muton Harrier stand out the most for their expertise with explosives. I like how that starts. They carry a Harrier launcher as their primary, which fires airburst rounds that ignore all cover bonuses. They have a left cross. They can bombardier to go extra 2 tiles. You have You Got This for Overwatch. They can place all of their grenades as traps. Like the combat engineers, they've got explosive handlers, granting them a grenade-specific slot. And they've got Fracture. So attacks against mechanical units have +20 aim and shred, up to 3 armor in total. On the XCOM row, we've got Put 'em Down. Grants extra aim against stunned, disoriented, dazed, or panicked. We've got a free battle scanner. We've got Shiver. Damaging Muton Harrier launcher attacks have a 30% chance to inflict Bitter Frost. Oh, just straight up? Okay, that's pretty cool. They've got Resilience for reduced critical hit chance against them. Singe. Primary weapon attacks have a 67% chance to set fire to enemies and shred 2. Are you kidding me? That's their primary. They don't even have a cooldown. They just shoot that every turn. Wow. Wow, guy. Wow. And it ignores cover. Oh my God. A specialist versus mechs would be nice to have. We've got Coup de Grace, bonus to hit damage and crit chance against Disorient, Stun, or Panic, and Nimble Hands to continue to dump horrible damage on the enemy. Bitter Frost and set people on fire at the same time. At the same time. Did I emphasize that enough? That's crazy. Improvise a flashbang grenade. So we've got the improvisational skills right here. Obviously, they've gone to improv class, and now they can make free. This is the one that they'll never be without, right? So they got Bitter Frost Grenade will provide a Bitter Frost Bomb once researched, or you get a Plasma Grenade, or you get a Flashbang. I guess having the standard Plasma Grenade would be great. The Bitter Frost Bomb sounds awesome, but I haven't really leaned hard into that. So maybe we'll do this. I vote we name future Harriers. I see Fire and Ice. Yeah, I like it. So we'll do Improvise Frag Grenade. How about that? Let's do that. That sounds great. We've got Plague. Oh, what? Plague Grenades, a variation of the standard Harrier grenades that poisons targets as well as leaving a cloud of poison wherever they land. Wait, so you can freeze, burn, and poison all in a one grenade? How does that work? Oh my god. Wow, it's like radiation delivery from afar. My goodness, that's war crimes incarnate. That's awesome. Hey, Azkis, high five. Good to see you. We've also got Needle Arsenal. I mean, that's a big one. And we've got Cover Me. So, I mean, obviously I like Needle Arsenal. I also like giving people the Plague, but I think Needle Arsenal and Loot wins out. So I'm going to go ahead and take that. There we go. So now we've got Master Engineer. Once per turn, you can improvise grenade abilities, refund your actions used. What? Okay, that's just getting shenanigans now. Requires 2 actions, and it refunds the actions used. So every other turn, you just get a new grenade for free because it refunds it all. Okay, that's cool. And then we've got Damn Good Ground for extra aim and defense above. And then Sensor Overlay. All squad members get 10 crit for enemies you can see. I love that so much, but this is epic. Master Engineer Pandemonium specialization indeed. They've got Broadsider, Pandemonium Militant. Okay, so this is looking good. I see Salvo, I want it already, but what's this? Immolation. Oh gosh darn it. Immolation Grenades, a variation of the standard Harrier grenade that sets targets on fire, as well as igniting the terrain. Oh gosh darn it. This one sets people on fire. This one also sets the world on fire. I mean, that's hard. Center mass, but Salvo though, you can send more grenades. So I have to take Salvo, but god, that sounds cool. We've got Implacable. Once per turn, killing an enemy grants you a movement-only action point. I mean, that's gonna happen. We're definitely gonna kill somebody. Does that mean you get the Plague Inferno nades? I mean, if I pick those up, yeah, you can get Plague Nerno. We're gonna get a whole bunch of Plague Nerno Frost nades. Plague Nerno nades. Yeah, Plague Nerno nades. Combat Engineer, your explosives do significantly greater damage to cover objects and other things on the battlefield. I mean, that's cool. More powerful than Sapper by itself. It stacks with Sapper to maximize environmental damage. It also prevents environmental damage from falling off from the center of an explosion, meaning you will destroy objects in a larger area. So we can blow up more things. Each time you score a kill, you get a shield, or you get to move, or you can blow up more things. That's tough. I like moving, but I like blowing up more things. I'm gonna choose that. This is great. Gonna have a war crime time soon. Talk about spreading a burning sensation. You got that burn sensation. Stationary threat. You gain an extra damage to your primary for each turn you do not. What? Okay, so let me get this straight. The thing that launches the grenades is this big nasty's primary weapon. So this would apply to the grenades. Does that let that sink in for a second? Because normally you're limited in some capacity, but if he stands still, like if we had no turn limit and we stood still for 1 billion years, then we would have a huge, big, nasty grenade, wouldn't we? That would also set people to bitter frost and set them on fire and give them the plague and destroy all the cover in a gigantic radius the size of my head. Effect bonus can okay, well maybe up to 3 times, not 1 billion, but it's quite a lot. It caps out at 3. Okay, well, either way, it's very impressive. Oh, what? Laser grenade. You remember how I was trying to get laser grenades? Apparently, you can just make them. And with this Master Engineer, he refunds his actions. So does that mean he can make a laser grenade and make a frag? Oh my god. Personal shield for... We don't need protection or stationary. We're making laser grenades. So we can make laser grenades every 3 turns. We can make plasma grenades every other turn. And then we can hit people with anything and we'll burn and freeze them. This sounds awesome. Call in the airstrike. No worries. I've been waiting for 3 turns. Yeah, that's right. So what do we have right now? Oh my God, he has 42 AP. Wow. Okay, well, I definitely want to burn and shred people. That's 25 right there. And then I definitely want them. We're going to be dipping into the pool a little bit here, right? Right now, we've got resilient, yada, yada. Put them down. Stun, disort. Okay, okay. And then we've gone shivering at 30% chance. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Hot and cold. Wonderful. This muton's going to go in a baseball. In a baseball. Wait, why baseball? This guy brings his 3D printer. Yeah, he does. I don't know where it You know what? I don't need to know. Look at that. He's ice cold. He doesn't even know where does he keep all of the materials to build that stuff and feed it in the 3D printer. I mean, he's got the mask, so he doesn't have to worry about particulate matter or anything like that. The big thing is we need to be able to aim and hit our target because these grenades are a little bit wonky. Although 16, actually, if we do a loadout exchange, like how slow is he? Because he's going to be pretty laden, like some kind of European swallow or something like that. If we did like a hazmat vest and then we ended up dumping in, I don't know, like, oh wait, can we give him ammunition? Okay, so we cannot give him ammunition because I was thinking if his Harrier launcher took on the effects of ammunition, that would just be insane. So it doesn't. Okay, that's a little more balanced-ish. I know we haven't even used him yet, but oh wait, no, I'm trying to save the Illyrium core for sarin rockets and nerve gas agents. No, wait. There's nothing guaranteeing that it's going to use up all the Illyrium core, right? He's the big nasty. We don't ask where he hides his printer. A master debuff. Yeah, does he need aim? Isn't the whole point of grenades you only have to get the right zip code? Well, the thing is, his grenades can miss. His airburst grenades can miss, I think. So I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, normally I would agree. So I'm trying to look up his class, and initially I think look up Big Nasty, but that's not what he's called. He's called a Muton Harrier, so that'd be under M. And I just want to see what it's going to cost to get this guy equipped, right? He's called Big Nasty because of the mess he left behind. Yeah, sarin rockets. That's exactly my reaction, Tank. Isn't that awesome? Okay, so we can apply. There we go. Laser Muton Harrier. Oh, Illyrium Crystal. Oh, it's the bane of my existence. We need Illyrium Crystals, so we need to shred some more Faceless. Well, there's also Muton Striker. Okay. We'll come back to that one. That's super exciting and all, but we actually need Illyrium Crystal. Okay, perfect. Well, let's get back out there. And we've got to heal because after all, poor Cindy has unfortunately suffered for my overconfidence, right? So let's go. You have 2 cores. Yes, I have 2 cores. We need to hang on to those a little bit longer, but don't worry. One day we'll get the big nasty out there and everyone will be quaking in their boots. Let's go ahead and take a look out here. 23 hours. We probably need to start a new covert ops. You know what? Let's go for an Advent Defector. Next up is Big Tony, so we might as well get this rocking, right? So let's get Anakitas, and we're gonna go in and borrow Superior Daisy. Toss that out there. There we go. New Advent Defector on the way. I'm curious what we can roll with them. That's gonna be awesome. Cindy needs therapy for missing too. No, she only missed because it was my fault, I'm sure. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it is. We got a pew nasty aliens. Healing can wait till we get old. Well, look at that. Tedster is our very first field commander. So now anyone standing around Tedster, who is the best, by the way, now gets extra damage on all successful attacks. I mean, that's such a huge buff. That's so ridiculous. It's amazing. So off we go. Heal faster. Haven infiltrators. They have Faceless in our havens. Do I care? A little bit. Not too much. What do we have? 3 days, 16. Smash and grab. Tactic. That's what I'm talking about. All right, there it is. The Illyrium nuke is the most destructive tactical rocket. It relies on refined Illyrium detonation to jumpstart a hydrogen fusion reaction, creating an explosion of immense power. You now have 1 nuke in your inventory. Yes! Faceless corpses delivered to our door. Wouldn't that be a joy? Okay, so now we've got what we were waiting for. Excellent. Good job. We should probably wait for the supply drop so we can just buy the thing on the black market. And there it is. So we have 90% infiltration. Oh, 13 to 15. That's not too bad. Sure. Let's do it. So this is our mechanized warfare squad. It's 13 to 15. I thought it was 16 to 18. Thank goodness. So we're going to save on our intelligence and we're going to wait till the next month tick so that we can buy more Illyrium crystals and then very painfully choose what we're going to build. I really want to do the Sarin rocket, but at the same time, I really want to do the Titan armor, and I want to do all kinds of stuff. So we've got to choose. And it's the worst part of this game is there's so many things I want to do, and I gotta keep moving. Yet don't miss with this one. Yeah, can it only be used once? You can get it back, so it can be used once in a mission, but you can build more tactical Illyrium nukes. You just need more refined Illyrium is the thing. We've had 2 before. We've had 2 before, and it was spectacular, but obviously there were some downsides to it. But yeah, you know, you could use each one of them once, right? You can use each one of them once and then get it on back and use it again. It's a reusable one. That's the nice thing about it. You deplete it, and then magically it sucks up all of the it reverses that reaction, imbibes it, has a night on the town with its other rocket buddies, dumps the sarin gas on the side of the curb, and then says, you know what, I'm ready to go. Now, that's if you have a sarin gas buddy. That's the big thing. All right, let's get this. Depending on how many cores you have, you could also destroy cores for crystals. Oh, yeah, but see, I need the cores, though. Neutralize a target. Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
Apparently, the loss of this individual would be a serious blow to the aliens.
That's what we're counting on.
We're moving in to take care of him.
Okay, so here's our stealth team. Did you notice that... Did you notice that the Avenger didn't even animate dropping this team on the ground? They sort of just inserted them. Okay, here's the team. They're completely stealthy. And apparently rearing to go. My God, that was some level of militant discipline if I've ever seen it. Dear God. Okay, so I'm having a little trouble determining who's who. Let's start with Grandpapa Dance. We don't want to get caught off guard. This is the mechanized squad. Eat this. Scanning protocol. We've got more where that came from. There it is. I don't know. Is that... Okay, well, they're not hostile, so that's all we need. And it looks like the enemy's over here. Maybe if we can sneak our way here and engage from this position, that would be ideal. But let's be real. We ain't sneaking. We ain't sneaking. All right, Dance. Let's just follow Dance. He's going to be our scout. He's super scouty. Trust in Dance. We're just going to go in and toss this out. Make sure there ain't anybody here to spoil our plan. Excellent. Love that. We got Jane. Now follow Jane. We got Reorx. He's on up. We've got Weird Fish. Weird Fish is on up. He's got all the rockets. We got Lummox. He's one of our sharpshooters. We got Soljan. He's one of our sharpshooters. Let's go. Now that was in perfect unison. They doubled as our drill team. Yeah, that's right. Yes, they do. All right, Overwatch. Get on it. All quiet on the Western Front. All right, come on, Dad. Bang, clang, clang, clang. Stealth. Come on, Dad. We didn't spot anybody, right? Oh, we found them. They found us. Oh, they didn't find us. Oh my God, they didn't find us. Incredible. Wow. All right, Jane, get out this way. Take a peek, Jane. Now they saw us. Here they come. Okay, that guy might be a problem. Let's go in and dish it out. All right, he's clear. Back to stealth. Back to stealth. All right, let's go. What guy? Oh, by the way, I would like to say congratulations to Lummox. That wasn't even Soljan. So there's that. All right, Weird Fish, back up, dead. Advent are like, what the heck is that? Sounds like a tractor falling down the stairs. Yeah, an old diesel. That's what it's an old diesel. Don't worry about it. Everyone has to go through that time in their life. I was replying to a message in chat and totally didn't even see him disappear. That's right. That's right. All right, Jane, get on. Give us a little Overwatch. We got Reorx out here. He's all stacked and ready to go in ever vigilant style. You'll notice he looks a little different with his plasma mech cannon and... Oh, no. Okay, we aggroed some more. We got a live one, and we don't have the jump on him for once. That's rough. That's a little rough. Okay. Well, and we're all grouped up. That's not great. Here they come. Oh, boy. Well, okay. That's lovely. We have stealth. Hold it, a can of WD-40. Yeah. So they're actually going to get a turn, which I don't like. Devastator. Dad's hanging there. Okay, so despite all of that, he took one. Okay, this I don't like either. Jane. Nice, got some shred, but he's still going. All right, he dinged Dad's for one. Muton shot Dad's and missed. Wow, it looks like... Okay, so they dealt Dad's 2 damage. Wow. That's not bad. Okay, I'm kind of cool with that. All right, bunnies, you ready? Let's see, where's Lummox? Lummox back here. Yeah, he's got a shot on. 85. Tell you what, this one is mine. Mark him. Got him. Got him. Got that guy. Good job. Good job. We got that guy. That's excellent. Well, tell you what, they've got some cover. We don't like cover here. Overdrive. Hey, Muton. You ever seen Robo Bunny? Oh, what? Okay, so we might have to move a little bit. You know, the best way to move... Muton, Devastator, Flashbang Resistance, Lightning Vengeance, retaliating against melee attackers. Yeah, we should probably keep that in mind. The best bay is to move out this way. And then we'll go ahead and apply a little collateral damage. I guess we should probably prioritize the Devastator. Let's smack the Devastator and crush his cover some. So collateral damage and go. Break that. There we go. Excellent, excellent. And there's another where that came from, so hit him now. Proper. Awesome. Get that shred in there. Love that. Good job, Reorcs. Ooh, we've got the new rockets. My God. Hellfire rocket. Well, how many are left? There's 12. This is 2. Should we save it? Maybe we should save it. You know what? Magnetic grenade. Yeah, magnetic grenade is going to bump him out of cover. There we go. There it is. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, did we kill? Oh, yeah. I didn't know them. It's fine. Let's see. We got Deads. He's got the shot on. Dump the Devastator. Enemy down. That's what you get for hurting Deads. Lance Mark removed. And then we got a little more, right? 66. Let's get Jane out this way. They were secret faceless anyway. Well, now they're not. My God. They're not secret anymore. Awesome. Good clear. High five. Good job, bunnies. Super clean. I'm so impressed. And go. That was a little wild. We got to get on with our assassination mission here. Oh, nice. Superior. Holy crap. Wow. This was well worth it. Superior speed plus 4 mobility on 1 lucky bunny. It's what they get for living in Switzerland. Wait, what? How does that make... You know what? It makes perfect sense. I like it. Well, let's go. Let's get Dets. He's going to be super cautious. Toss out another. Scanning protocol. That was a little too close for comfort. We want to be sure we're super keen. Those are enemies. There we go. Andromedan. Oh! Predetermined faceless aggro. Look at that. Back to stealth. Clank, clank. The clanking matches all the clocks in the town. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe the bunnies weren't wrong. In fact, we just killed Faceless prematurely, right? This whole place is filled... What are you, like the Secret Service? You're like Advanced Secret Service? How many are there of you? Well, at least there's 2 less of you. That's what. Okay, well, that's weird. Well, let's get back to it. We got Jane. I guess they don't see us yet, right? So what if we just go out to the outside, go into Overwatch here? They ate some bad cheese. Yeah, they did. Well, my goodness. Well, reload first. We're just going to stack up here. We've got Reorcs. He's going to reload. And then we're going to pull back because we don't want to be close to them because they feel all kinds of weird. We'll get weird fish up here. We're gonna get Lummox. Nice thing is we don't really have to take ladders or anything. We just you know, relocate no problem like that. Excellent. Dance, get the high ground, please. God, I forgot about that. And let's hang tight and hold. Oh, they're coming closer. They got a purge bishop out there. Well, we can definitely purge him, that's for sure. Faceless are now like, why am I no longer looking like a tree? I hope they group up. That'll be really nice. Oh, you know what? These guys burn. Oh my god, these guys burn. Begin charging wave motion cannon. Yes! Oh yes, get right there. Right there. Yep, that's exactly where you belong. Out by the Toyota. Wow, they're very productive faceless. I've never seen them have so much movement before. Well, let's see. We got Dash, we got Jane. We have 14 turns until forced retreat. That's going to aggro. That's going to aggro. If we get out this way, it won't. So what I'm going to do is just move Jane on up. And they're definitely going to aggro at some point.
Got it covered.
We'll get reorcs. We'll get reorcs up. He's got ever vigilant. Weird fish. So the Hellfire rocket, nice. Nice. We'll get weird fish over, go into Overwatch right here. Get the artillery all lined up. We got Lummox. We'll get him right here. We got Soljan. He's right over here. And then we got Grandpapa Dad's right behind Jane. And then we're ready. Did someone say stealth shell? And hold. We can hack things too. Integrated communications are going to lead to more reinforcements. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. Let's just hang tight for a second. End the turn. They'll probably see us soon enough, right? Yeah, they see us. They see us. Here they come. They're like, I've never seen such stealthy trash cans before. Overwatch. Faceless don't know where we are, right? Oh, no, they know where we are. They know where we are. Oh, yeah, they don't know where we are. They don't know where we are. Here comes the Faceless. I mean, he's obviously part of the party. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Walk into Jane's CCS. It's fun time. Oh, that's from Weird Fish. He's going to hang out there. The worst place anyone can be. Got another Faceless. Yep. That sky window cost at least 2 ruples. Hang tight. Jane, he's down. I call it pudding time. J-E. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, run right into Jane's arms. That's the way to panic. No one ever said they were smart when they were panicking. Okay, so good news, bunnies. We now have targets. Soljan's up. He's got a good shot on a rocket trooper. Got a good shot on the Faceless. Let's go in and prioritize the rocket trooper and hit that guy. All right, that's a clear. Next, what do we have? Do we have one with Lummox? Lummox, do you have a shot? Lummox here. Yeah, I got a shot. Eat that. Enemy down. Wonderful. That's 23. Next, Weird Fish. Do you have a firing solution? Weird Fish here. I don't even see anything here, but I don't care. Just send this. Actually, no, I do care because I actually want to see what happens when they burn. Give me a second. We got oh, I know. Ders. Scanning protocol. Ja, jawohl. Danke, Ders. Danke. Oh, now we know. Wonderful. Elite Grenadier, Andromedan Backburner. I bet this soon-to-be Faceless. Oh, there's a Purge Bishop down there as well. Okay, that's not so great. Well, tell you what. Maybe Jane can get on down there and give him a little Advent Justice. Well, Jane, no, that's, yeah, hack the tower. Well, we might get reinforcements. I'm not quite ready for that yet, but yeah, we're getting there. It's, oh, 100%. Yeah, you will hack the tower. We'll hack that tower. That sounds great. I forgot we've got a plated bit on this one. 54 for the whole squad to gain squad sight. Let's go squad sight to reorcs. And now reorcs can shoot along with their sharpshooters. Excellent. Sounds good, guys. See, we've got an Illyrium nuke. We've got a radiant. So, bunnies, I forgot that. So, Weird Fish has this weird sort of quirk. He's a weird guy, and we love it. He's a bit of a weird bunny because he's got this quirk where he gets 2 free explosive grenades, and you never know what you're going to find. It's like a box of chocolates, right? So, except this time he decided to pick up a little bit of radiation at the grocery store. And an alloy grenade. I just want to point out the alloy grenade blast radius is a little large. It's a little large. And he's also got a little radiation. Now, I know that the Purge Bishop does not know how to stop the radiation, which is great. I'm all about that. So maybe we start with a little radiation afterwards. Show us how the nuke works. Well, we don't have the nuke on this mission. We just built it. But it will happen. It will happen. So we got Dats right here. I mean, he's definitely going to see the Purge Bishop. Let's go in and hop on down, get a little scouting for our bunnies, yeah? Oh, they saw Dats. Dats is fine. So Dats also has scouting report. And so he can give an action to any of the other bunnies. A full action, which is insane. So what we can do is maybe start with a little bit of Hellfire and dish out. Hopefully we'll land it right on the VIP.
Launching.
Okay, so that's the first. Wow, that's great. What are the blue pips for? What blue pips? Which blue pips? Oh, the ones underneath. That's your scouting report. You're currently giving a +5/+5 aim and defense buff to all of the bunnies on this mission, and then you dump it out like a currency and give them a whole refill any bunny up to 2 actions, which is basically a full turn for free. Yeah. Okay, well, we can go again. Let's get Jane. She can punch this guy now that Dats has bravely cleared all of that Overwatch fire. We don't like Purge Bishops out here in the Bunny League. Eat this. All right, that's good damage. Don't even know what it was, but he's down to 3. We got Reorcs. Reorcs is... I mean, we could just shoot this because it's convenient, right? Yeah, hit that guy. Okay, now he's down. Perfect. Very subtle, very clean. I like it. Super efficient. So now we can also give a decisive action, let's say to... Well, let's give it to Weird Fish. Because Weird Fish... Now, mind you, you saw the Grenadier just leave, right? Because he's got sealed armor. He's completely immune. It's horrible. Completely immune to burning, to frost, all kinds of stuff. I guess the question is, I don't really know if he's immune to radiation. So let's find out. We'll give him a little bit of a love tap here. No, he's not. He's not immune to irradiation. So that's good for science. I like that. And then Dats can give a command as well. He can give another point like this to Jane Kelly. And then she can just punch him. And I don't think he's immune to fists. Excellent. High five. Good job, team. Good job. Super great. Wonderful. Okay, we just... we aggroed the rest of the map. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, they're panicking now. They're panicking. That makes sense. Their custodian decided to panic. Oh, no. We got an Archbishop. Well, when you need brute force... Okay, maybe I've overdone it a little bit. Maybe just a tad... Oh, they've got 2? Holy crap. Wow, they decided to bring in the big guns. Well, good thing that Jane's immune to that. Here comes the Archbishop. Uh-oh. Yeah, Jane's immune to that too. You didn't use your big attack now, did you? Purge Bishop. Didn't you learn from your buddy? Okay, Jane's immune to that. What are you gonna do? Bio Trooper. Oh, you're standing right on a truck. Okay, Jane's not immune to bullets. She's not immune to bullets. There's the drone. And he's not immune to Jane. Okay, great. Well, we're coming back. We're coming back. It'll happen. Okay, did we get the VIP? Where's the VIP? Oh, they escaped the blast bunnies. They got out of here. Reinforcements incoming. That's not cool. We don't like it. Well, tell you what. We've got resupply. We've got Jane. They've got Overwatch. That's not cool. Reorcs is currently 1 turn off overdrive. He has squad sight for now. So we can technically shoot at 2 different people from here outside of our range. We've got the big blasts here. Who's the best person to hit? Maybe the elite biotrooper if we're able. We've got an HEDP shell, the high explosive dual purpose. 82. We'll try to hit that. Oh, yeah, we got it. Got it, guys. Got it. Oh, yeah, and all three are panicking now. That's excellent. Lummox here. Lummox ready? Can you line that up? What do we got, buddy? HEDP number 2. Well, that's a VIP. Don't you think you should use it on someone else? You're probably right. Okay. 65. So who's the best chance to hit? That guy? The custodian? I mean, there's the custodian. There's... Yeah, but you could hit the VIP. We love good alien panic shooting gallery time. Well, we should probably get Weird Fish out there, right? Here we go. Weird Fish is now getting a little closer. Reinforcements are inbound. Well, since they're all standing in one place, we might as well give them a small rocket. It's got a bit of a spread. Hopefully it'll land where I want it to go. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. Oh, look, he doesn't have cover. He doesn't have cover, bunnies. Lummox here. Lummox, he doesn't have cover anymore. Can you please take care of that guy? No problem. This one is mine. God. You know what? He's marked now. Subtle mark right there. Send it, Lummox. He's just a shell now. Since you have so many mechs, can they combine to make Mega Mech? That would be great. That'd be great. Oh, look. Devs can hack whatever's left. Well, that guy... Okay, we'll hang on to that one. Devs can do so many things. My goodness. We've got Jane. We've got Reorx. Reorx is like, I'm sorry, boss. Unfortunately, I can't go Super Saiyan until next turn. Don't worry. Don't worry, Reorx. It's fine. There's going to be plenty more for you to go Super Saiyan on. No worries. So glad you're so understanding, boss. Well, those guys are panicked. I'm not going to worry about them. We're just going to shoot the shell of an advent. Eat that. Now he takes more damage. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're such a bunny. My God. Actually, who's on Overwatch? Oh, it's the Purge Bishop. Well, well. That guy. Okay, well, can we maybe, like, lock him up? That would be great. Well, we can lock up the shell. There's Jane. Jane can cross out, but Jane's unfortunately hurt. Can we take care of that, Dance? You cool with that? Don't worry. I'm going to aid Protocol Jane, no problem. Danke. Bitte. There we go. She's looking good. 25 defense. I doubt he's going to hit the broadside of a barn now. Jane, can you use this guy for a layup? Get in on the cross. Good luck on that. Get a dodge. Oh, yeah, that's a clear. That's a bloody clear is what that is. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Oh, nice. More Illyrium Core. High five. Good job, bunnies. We got this. And then we're going to go ahead and this one is mine to that guy. Marked him up. And we're coming in on the strike. Come on, Jane. Soften him up. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. He's got 18 and he's sitting in your CCS and you're immune to all fire. So containment field. Nope. Dance, you're good. Let's just hop on down and get you in a line of sight break right here. We've got reinforcements incoming. It's going to be really dangerous for you guys. All right, incoming. What do we got? Okay, they got 3. They brought 3 to a bunny mech fight. That's like bringing a pea to a princess. I don't know. All right, Pathfinder, Grenadier. Oh, they didn't even bring an elite priest. They brought an advanced priest. Okay, well, let's see how advanced he feels after this. Don't you realize Reorx now has overdrive? So the custodian's back on up, takes a shot, whiffs it on Devs. Too bad you can shoot him out of the sky. That would be great. All right, custodian, shot to Jane. Whiffs, untouchable because of the kill. Purge Bishop's available. What's he doing? Oh my God, what is that? A whole lot of nothing is what that is. Eat that. Wow. These are basically mall cops responding to the backup to the Navy SEALs. Oh, backup to the Navy SEALs, yeah. Well, let's see. We've got Dead. He can lock down some silly guys out here. We've also got... Let's take a look at our sharpshooters. Can they see anybody? Yeah, we've got quite a lot of opportunities in front of us, including the bad guy himself. That's 100%. Jane, you cool with this? Take it. Sergeant. That's a clear. 44. Oh my god. Does Lummox have one? Lummox is just sharpshooter in training, but let me tell you, he's still pretty lethal if he can land these things. 82. That's a tougher shot. 82 on the custodian. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's pretty nasty. Is there a way that we can make that a little easier? I know that Reorx does have adaptive. Oh wait, we've got radiation grenades as well. Nice. Oh yeah, and there's these guys. My bad. Well, we've got tear down to blow that up. Tear down to blow this up. That's not it. And then we've got the radiation grenades. Can we hit more than one? There's the Pathfinder. The radiation grenades are great because they active. Oh my god, wow, look at that. That's super fancy. I'm gonna suppose we could just alloy grenade it because it's got a much bigger radius. Yeah, let's do that. We'll hit these guys. Just standard damage for weird fish. Standard day, and we even got rid of a potential faceless there. That's excellent. Sorry, John Harris. You picked the wrong battlefield. All right, we can lock a guy down with containment field, like this gent, the custodian. Normally, I'd say the Archbishop is the worst threat, but right now, a lot of us are immune to flames. So, in a way, I'm not really feeling too bad about that, yeah? If that even was his real name. All right, well, there's this guy, and then there's also the Pathfinder. We should probably clear the Pathfinder. Get him, Jane. Was probably smuggled. That's a good hit. And he has less cover now, which is excellent. All right, Reorx, finally, overdrive. That's what we're talking about. We can actually get Reorx down below, and he can get some shots on, right? We know there's an advanced priest down there. Break the glass. Yeah, why didn't you use the other glass, they asked Reorx. He said, because. Because there it is. That guy didn't get to go into any sort of... Yeah, that guy's dead. And then we got another 69. Might as well try to hit the VIP. I mean, let's be real. We couldn't carry the VIP out. We're mixed. We don't have the ability to carry other people, so we all knew how this was going to go from the start, right? 82. We'll just try to hit Archbishop. All right, that's a little bit of a whiff, but don't worry. Deaths has something very special. Take a look at this. Deaths can do resupply and instantly resupply every primary weapon on the field, allowing even misses or even lower damage rolls to be inconsequential. And it allows every mech to continue fighting no matter the circumstance. Pizza supply run. Yeah, that's right. Panic is now removed. The Archbishop, feeling great, decides to attack Grandpapa Death. Well, a little panic, but still immune. All right, smart scanner. Welcome to XCOM City Restoration. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this guy's kind of dangerous. He's still kind of dangerous. He's got the flank. He's got the shot. Oh, he went into Overwatch. It's okay, Dad. Don't worry. We'll get that guy. We got that guy for you. Stasis end, and we are good. Okay, so let's see. There's 81. There's the guy behind us. Tell you what, we don't let anyone do that to our Grandpapa Dad. It's 98% on the... Oh, it's 98% on that guy? Hit him. That's not a bad hit, Soljin. Lummox, you want to try? You have a good opportunity. 82. We'll take it. That's 8. We have Jane. She's going to run the Exalted Pathfinder stuff. We've got the Radiation Grenade. I mean, we could place it right on top of him and just see what happens. At least it'll clear his Overwatch. There we go. Clear that Overwatch. This is pretty much par for the course. I'm going to Lance a Bunny Mechs take the field. Jane, he had Overwatch on you. I know. That's a clear.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, he's panicking now, and he runs right at Jane. Makes sense. Makes sense. Come on, Jane. Eat him for breakfast. He's down to 16. We got Reorx. And we've got to cover deaths. You know what? Because the bunnies cover each other, he's going into savior protector mode. Sacrifice. Don't worry, Dead. It's going to be okay. All right, incoming. This is going to Jane.
I'm all right.
He didn't think that one through. Excellent. Panic now removed. Debs, I give you full permission to blast that guy. Tell you what, we can use burial protocol as well. Just zap him one, clear that Overwatch. Actually makes me wonder how mech troopers would stack up against, but oh god, I have no clue. I have no clue. And then we got reorcs. He almost has the flank, so probably better just to punch him. 82. Archbishop. Good sock, but he's got one remaining. He has not learned. He's gone into sustain. 82. I guess. I mean, let's get down there where it's going to be a little bit easier. We can get Jane to maybe pull back and we'll just form a gun line right on him, right? That way we're not obstructing each other. Can we get any shots from above? We'll get that reload. Or better yet, we've got the speed loader on Soljin, so just dash and he's going to reload naturally. We got Lummox. He didn't have a speed loader, so he's going to have to get reloaded the old school way. And then we're going to start to move. There we go. Jane's up, shot on. Unfortunately, we are lacking a little bit of shred. But no worries. He's down to 1 now. Panic is now removed. Stasis has ended. He tries to shoot at Debs. Man, he's got a penchant for trying to hurt Debs. All right, a little bit of a ding there on Jane. She responds.
Come on.
Shot to Weird Fish, I think. Miss. Oh, what the heck was that? You trying to put Silly Putty on him? All right, we got 8 turns. We can get out. Let's go ahead and evacuate, right? So right now, oh, did one of us get hurt? Oh, Soljin fell. Somehow that hurt Soljin. That's a weird one. 79. All right, that's a clear. Try to inject nano probes. He was trying to figure that one out for the last minute or so. Okay, so we can do aid protocol and probably top off a bunny. We've got 2 lost here. Let's go and give that to Jane once again. And then we'll have reorcs just sidestep this gentleman. And finish him off. Oh my, I forgot about that. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. That's a clear. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, group up, bunnies. We have reinforcements. And where's the evac? I didn't even really... Oh, this way? Oh, great. Oh, look, they can get there right now. Let's get Weird Fish up on the top on the opposite. Apparently, there are 0 enemies remaining. 21 are dead. Wonderful. I know it was supposed to be 13 to 15, but we got a little bit raucous, right? So Lummox, get out there. We got Jane. She's going to stand around Grandpapa Dance and Overwatch. Here they come. So there should be at least 4 this time, right? This team was the perfect hard counter to 2 arch. Yeah. They kept trying to do something, but they couldn't do anything. They're like, where did we drop into? What the heck happened here? Why don't you find out, says Jane. Why don't you come find out for yourself? They got a Lil Medic. Does that say Little Medic? Is that real? Oh, it says Elite Medic. I don't know why it said... It looked like it was Lil, like L-I-L apostrophe. Oh, well. I mean, to me, he's always going to be Lil Medic. Weird Fish doesn't have any more boom. It's a sad, sad day. It's a very sad day. We need to cover the bunny retreat, yeah? So let's get on down. Here comes Weird Fish. He's got a good angle. And... shot on 94. That's a clear. We got 3 remaining. Lummox He's got a shot. HEDP. Send it. Medic. Lil medic. That's a clear. All right, Elite Grenadier. We've got Soljan. Soljan doesn't have the shot, but he does have a backup weapon. This is his sidearm. Eat this. Good prep. And we've got Jane. Jane's here to clear up the rear. Shock Trooper. That's a good clear. And then we got the Grenadier. Then there was one. Gotta help you. It was cute while it lasted, Advent. It was cute while it lasted. Here we go. Reorcs. Collateral damage. Give it to him. Jane clears out. The rear actually does. All right. That means that Grandpapa Dads can see this guy. You got him, Dads. Line him up and knock him down. Send it. Enemy down. High five. All right. Well, now it's 25 dead. Oh, wait. Is there still someone left? No, it's 25 now. Great. Okay, excellent. Well, let's get out of here. Fun seeing you, Advent. And up we go. Yep. All the bunnies out. Here we go. I think we did a good job here. Nice and subtle. Complete and utter stealth. Wonderful. Always like to see it. All right, new reinforcements, but we're not fighting these guys. Hang tight. Oh, wow. Oh, they brought mechs to a mech fight. All right. A little late for that one, guys. Little late for that one. All right, Jane's up.
Position confirmed.
We've got here, we have Weird Fish. We've got Lummox. Ooh, Lummox is short. We'll tell you what. Let's get on up, and then we'll have Dads help out here. We got Soljan. We'll have Dads step up. And, oh, we can't step up. Oh, nope. Decisive action. Look at that. And it comes right into play to keep Dads and Lummox on the forefront. Gonna pull right back, and Lummox is now in. And out we go. Awesome. High five. Man, I like that team. Difficult mission indeed. +2 ability points. Operation Shackled Cobra was 13 of 15, and we left with 25 dead. That sounds like a great result. There it is. Jane was like the T-1000 in the middle of all the fire. Add quote. Oh yeah, phrasing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I think that went about as well as I could have expected. I'm glad to have it. Take that last step, soldier. Yeah, smack him on the middle and have him get right on up onto the plane that probably isn't actually carrying them. It's just using some kind of teleporter to snap him back to the Avenger. I'm curious if we actually got some promotions there. That could be a good way to run rescue missions, right? This could be the rescue team. Wow, out for 1 day. Out for 4 days despite getting blasted horrifically. And a promotion for Lummox. Sounds great. Look at that. Kathleen McCarthy is removed from the field. Sorry, Miss McCarthy. And we got 4 more mobility. That is excellent. So let's go over to the armory. I must say I had my doubts about the support mech role, but I learned to love it. You've done a good job. You've done a good job. Weird Fish. Soldier bonds. So we can actually... Oh, interesting. Sharpshooter and heavy roll. Okay, yeah, take that bond. That's awesome. Go you. And then we can even get a move on with a promotion on Lummox. So Staff Sergeant no more. Say hello to Tech Sergeant. Ballistic Calculator Bullseye. I guess being able to mark and Deadeye consistently is pretty epic. So I'm gonna say Ballistic Calculator. And then Relocation Service allows us to shoot and then move, which is pretty epic. But I suppose we'll hang on to it because that's dipping deeply into this, like the common AP pool, right? All right, we'll catch you a little later, Tess. So where are we at now? Right now we've got an Advent Defector coming. It might be nice just to send in the mech squad, right? Because we're gonna have to rescue whoever the new bunny is, and then we can start to infiltrate the next major mission, which is the Forge. So let's keep going. Right now, new target acquired, 3 days out. There's always the question with the mech squad, do they need a medic or a mechanic? That's a great question. Look at that. Already 2 of them are back online. And here we go. Troopers of Blood. Rescue an Advent defector. I have no idea who it is. View mission. It is a shield bearer. Okay. Well, there's... Yeah, let's send the squad. We'll send the crew. And you know what? We actually, for the first time, have a tactical Illyrium nuke. That's right. So we're going to be able to bring the tactical Illyrium nuke. That's going to be a good test if I've ever seen one. The Hellfire was excellent, but now we get the nuke. This way we can be even more careful with our firepower. Gotta love it. We're going to hold back on Soljan so that we can bring in maybe a little more subtlety into this engagement. And we're going to bring... we're going to bring... the Desolator. And we're also going to grab... Or... oh yeah, our new hair. Oh wait, we didn't upgrade him yet. Oh gosh darn it, we didn't upgrade him yet. That's cool. Offended. Well, you know, someone else has to level up too. You're already like Master Sergeant times 20. You have so many ability points. I think you've spent like 60 ability points on all of the additional stuff. And then we probably actually need a legit scout. So maybe we'll get Chappie as well. I'm subtle. You can't. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't be. I'm just saying that maybe when it comes to, you know, giving him the big boom, that we should all strive to give other bunnies a chance too. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, nice. Actually, I forgot. We can borrow the brand new. Can we wear it? Serpent armor. Yes, look at that. He's super snaky. We've got a coil SMG. Great. And we can bring a holo target Mark III. Awesome. Love that for Chappie. Yeah, this looks like a good team. I like this team. Okay, this is good. Quick response, shield bearer, and then we've got 7 to 9 in resistance. Looks good. Let's get out there. All right, here's our subtle response team. And this time we brought a little more firepower. We were lacking last time. The big thing is, it's a good thing that we've got a scout, because we will have to arm the nuke before we can fire it, and we need to arm it. It's going to take a full turn, or actually I think it's like two actions or something, and then 2 actions to fire. So in theory, if we wait long enough, devs could decisive action, and you could arm and fire within the same turn. But you know, we don't want the enemy to run because we want maximum effectivity. So this will be kind of interesting. Yeah. And it seems like with the shield bearer, so the shield bearer we have seen before, that is going to be our big Tony when we make it out of here. And I'm saying when, because it's going to happen. We're going to get our big Tony here, and he's going to be able to protect all the bunnies. It's going to be awesome. So cross your fingers that there isn't too much in the way of getting big Tony home on the Avenger. I love the fact that these rescue missions, you just go straight on the mission. It's like one of my favorite parts. You can bring whoever you want, anyone, anytime. It's awesome. I'm just curious if we're going to... I think we're still in the city center, aren't we? Because there's a lot of stuff to blow up in the city center, but I would really like it if one of these days we can actually be in, let's say, like, I don't know, in the forest, so we can blow up some trees too. I mean, not that I have anything against trees. It's just that long sight lines are great for nukes, in my opinion. All right, so where are we at?
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing a VIP
Knife Hammer in Mumbai. Oh, I'm sorry,
We're
Mumbai.
moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle. Lock down the AO and secure the target package.
And they're actually dropping, whereas last time they didn't even try. Yeah, look at that. You don't even see them come down because they're too big. All right, there we go. Stealthily inserted on the roof. And the roof didn't even cave in yet. We actually have to rescue Big Tony this time. He doesn't start with us. Makes sense. We're actually concealed as a result. Wow. They're like, to the bunny god. To the bunny god indeed. Well, see, now we don't have to worry about whether we... Oh, we should check what Weirdfish picked up, right? Weirdfish usually comes with new rockets. So here's Weirdfish. No, that's Reorcs. This is Deaths. This is... Here's Weirdfish. He came this time with a laser grenade. And... What? Okay. Weirdfish legit rolled in with a black flame grenade. That is not a basic grenade. The black flame grenade is like you need a freaking very special drop from a high level enemy in order to even begin to produce it. So yeah, I'll take that. That's awesome. Good job. All right, Chappie, let's go in and take a look. Not even gonna see if we're in the pocket. Don't even care. We're gonna head right down the middle. That's the new tactic here in the Bunny League, or should I say a resurgence of the old. It's Christmas every mission. It's true, it is. See, we got Lummox here. He's gonna be able to maybe not blow up everything, but maybe we'll stand. Yeah, we'll stand right there. That seems fair. Yeah, let's get right there. We got Grandpapa Dance. He's gonna come it around. Get up on. Well, actually, Des can kind of sit a little bit to the back, and then we'll be able to get Reorx's gun with overdrive up front. And then we got Weird Fish, who's going to come up on the left side and be closer to all the buildings, because we know that's where we're going to need his firepower, you know, like on top of the buildings. Hang tight. Let's see what's out there. The nice thing about the nuke, we don't even really need to see anyone with Chappie. Like, Devs can move up here. We can toss out a scanning protocol, and if we see someone, we can just shoot the nuke, you know what I mean? It's indiscriminate. It's very, very nice. There we go. See, we found the enemy. Probably don't want to send a nuke here because we might kill Tony. So we might kill Tony, that's not good. That kind of goes against the point of the mission. Let's go and get Chappie up here. I stopped myself right there. I was about to nuke and send it, but...
We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh, there we go. Predator phase drone. All right, all right. We could get up here. We're in the snake suit, so we can go anywhere we want. We'll get up, let's say... here. Snakey snoo. And now with tracking, there we go. We got a better idea. Sorcerer Master. So where are they? They're on the ground. Yeah, look at that. These peasants are on the ground. These peasants are on the ground. Okay, well, if we have Weird Fish over here, can he land a laser grenade over there? That's pretty far. Black flame, maybe a little black flame. If we get Weird Fish here, he'll definitely be able to do it. Tell you what, let's get Lummox out this way, because we don't want him to miss an opportunity to shoot somebody. That would be wrong. There it is. Excellent. And we're also going to get Reorx to already prep down below on the wrong side of cover, so if they want to run into us, it's their fault. And the hack, it looks like disguise signal 66%. So in theory, if we win this, we're going to mind control someone. Is that right? Oh, soldier immediately gains concealment. Well, that doesn't really help us. Let's revisit this one. I don't want to buff the enemy, but we can get a free superior PCS, which would be awesome. It's a 50-50 on that. So Overwatch. Weird Fish is going to hop down a tad. Let's not get too close. That's why we scanning protocol with devs. We got Chappie, Overwatch. We got Recypher. He can come on down. Recypher is our original war crime. Man, I can't wait to add sarin gases to our incredible nuke. Overwatch to Lummox. And then we've got Dets, and he's just going to shift to the left, so he's got sight on all the bunnies and can keep us completely safe. All right, let's see what we got. All right, they're pulling away. That's probably good on them. Probably good on them. Actually, I'm thinking the black flame grenade might be perfect for assaulting the van. That'd be great. And if we're up here, we've got a clean line down this way where we can send a nuke. So it's like a twofer, really. So Chappie doesn't have sight. Let's get here.
On the move.
Then he'll have sight. There we go. Now we can sort of see. Lummox does have a shot. 99% to hit. 12 to 17. We come in with the HEDP. We're going to also get a little splash there as well. And Weird Fish to launch the black flame grenade or the laser grenade just to see. We got to be over here. Let's actually move Weird Fish up. And we're not going to take that shot just yet, because then if Weird Fish is here, he can actually land the black flame grenade like that. That's looking good already. Or We could always lead the target and black flame grenade him. That's not bad. But I'd like to be a little closer. So we'll get Recipher up. We're going to go ahead and give You Got This over to Weirdfish. Look at this. We're actually like trying on this one. Trying to make a better job of this one. We'll get Deads actually on the other side of the bus stop. Overwatch, and this whole time, every turn, Deaths is getting a raising +1/+1 to aim and defense to all the bunnies. Overwatch, Weirdfish, Overwatch, Lumux is... I actually am going to cycle him over to the right side again, and we're going to apply a mark target right on the Custodian, and then we are going to let the turn roll. Here we go. All right, Sniper, Sorcerer Master. They don't have sight. These guys are pulling away from the van. That's probably a good thing. Something broke back there. Marked. Perfect. Okay. So since we're chappy, we can rapid target on the Purge Bishop. Excellent. We can place a holo target on the Custodian. That guy, which stacks with the mark. Excellent. We can prep Lumux. Oh, Lumux doesn't have lead the target. Very interesting. Okay, we don't have lead the target. Well, we do have precision shot. We do have the HEDP 12 to 17. I guess let's go for the Predator phase drone when we do it. I guess we might as well start that way. Yeah, we'll go for the Predator phase drone, HEDP. Very subtle, wonderful, good tick. All right, we are revealed. Incoming. Yes, nice and tight grouping there. Oh, we got the Sorcerer Master as well. That's not good. All right, well, fair enough. See, Weirdfish. We've got an alloy grenade. We've got a black flame. Let's go ahead and send a black flame grenade just to hopefully disable some guys. Black flame grenade, eat this. To the Sniper and the Sorcerer Master. No. That's not bad. Subtle, the bunny way. Hey, Seawall, high five. So now they're both panicked, shattered. They can't move. They're debuffed to heck, and they're in a world of hurt. Gotta love that. Well, we can also pain train our way forward. Let's see. I'd like to give another action, but Deaths is one tick away. So one turn away from giving another action over to Under the Sea so that we can utilize the nuke. So I think in the meantime, let's get Deaths to advance. He'll lock someone down. So we've got the containment field, and we've got the Custodian. Yeah, let's lock out the Custodian. Right now, he's probably more dangerous than the Purge Bishop, believe it or not. So he's in stasis. Reorx is going into overdrive. And then we're going to go ahead and get a pain train in. And since we've got a little bit of spread on the punch, we should wreck the barrier right next to him. Nice. So now he's not in cover. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. That's what was wrecking stuff in the background. There it is. All right, so we aggroed some more. There's a shield bearer, not unlike our own. And we're just going to keep pushing on in. Here we go. On the approach comes Reorx. He's got adaptive aim. He's going to hold the target. Hit that Purge Bishop. Hopefully he doesn't go into sustain. That's a clear. And he's going to be able to approach even farther. We're going to post up behind this pole. And then Chappie is unfortunately... he's kind of locked down right now. I suppose we could give a command, but... let's just, I guess, holo target someone like the Master, because we don't like him. There we go. All right, incoming, incoming. They're stuck. Nothing's gonna They can't do anything.
Moving to designated coordinates.
All right, here they come. Ice Purger to Recipher. Big hit, but it only ticked the ablative. Muton Prowler to Recipher. That's actually taking some damage now. We lost all our armor. Shield Bearer. He's going to go in and power up the shield. Okay, so the nuke might not be the most effective thing here, but... Oh, wow. Love that. Okay. Stasis ended. I think this is the effect of shooting the black flame grenade. You always sort of like relocate a little bit, right? So where is Weird Fish? He's actually up there. That's an odd one. Okay, so arm the tactical nuke. We now have 3 turns to fire this thing. We're going to go in and push on up. All right, Mac, I hope that goes really well for you. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself, yeah? High five. We've got shot on the Sorcerer Master for 6 to 9, 12 to 17 to the Custodian. We've got the Andromedan 6 to 9, 6 to 9, 6 to 9. I guess we'll just take as much damage as possible, and we're going to send it. Well, actually, you know what? 6 to 9's not too bad. Let's go. This one is mine on the Sorcerer Master. I would like that guy gone. And we're going to precision shot and hope that we can connect pretty hard. That's awesome. High five. That was a guaranteed crit there. We do have another point to apply, but I'm going to wait. With the first war crime, with all the shields and everything like that, maybe we can just use Pain Train to get him out of the way and actually get him over to the sniper if that's possible. But it seems like maybe that's a little bit too far. Yeah, it's a little too far. It's a little too far. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Deads. And we got reorcs. Well, yeah, they're a little bit far away. I might have pushed this pretty hard. Let's go ahead and send the first shot. And then we'll set another right on the Custodian. We'll deal with what's in front of us first. Solid. So that gets rid of all of his armor. He's got 18 remaining. Grandpapa Deaths does have decisive action. Oh my god. If we wanted to, we can send that nuke right now, but we're going to hang tight for a second. We also have Burial Protocol. Okay. We've got resupply for everybody. We'll just hang tight and fire. Good 12. And this guy's got 6. Well, I mean, we can definitely deal 6. That's Recipher. How about 16? How about 16? That's wonderful. And then we've also got the gas bombardment. Let's go in and give this guy a little chlorine gas bombardment. Obviously, we're still standing out in the open, which is a little scary, but I'm hoping Recipher is going to have the bulk. Or we'll give another command. And we're going to push. Well, I suppose. Yeah, let's just get right there. Just at least have some kind of a line of sight break for us. The sniper's right there. He's going to come back online soon. All right, here they come. The nuke is armed and prepped. That guy's still not having a good day. And now we can go. But he moves, he probably can't shoot, right? Oh, no. Untouchable because of the kill. And then we got 3 in front of us. Ice Purgers grouping up. Shot to Recipher. Hits on a graze. That's a little rough. That's a little scary. He's got 12 remaining. Muton Prowler. And a miss. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Poor Recipher. Shield Bearer is not going to miss here. And that's 3 on a graze. Okay, we got to take care of our bunny. So let's see. We've got... It's a 2-turn to fire the tactical nuke. And we can send it anywhere. I think they're in this general vicinity, right? You know what? Let's actually get some sight on first. So we have a cross out. Let's go and cross out that guy. Yeah, they're standing by this little box right there, right? That's good. We also have the Supernova Grenade, Flashbang. We got deaths. Let's get deaths to get a little hype here. We're gonna have, I can't really blow up his cover because our bunny's inside. We do have another action, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get sight on the targets ourselves. So I'm actually gonna move Weird Fish right on this awning.
Got it.
There we go. So now we can see the target. We've got deaths. He's got decisive action. He's gonna give it to Weird Fish. And that's gonna allow us to at least cut through the shielding. Firing. That's a good nuke. Yeah, the shields are gone. Mind you, if Arrow 4 Urbies had hands, they would have clapped. I love this game. I really do like this game. This is a good game, bunnies. If you haven't played it, you really should try it. It didn't even destroy. No, it didn't. Oh my god. He has needle arsenal. I've never seen a needle nuke before. Wow. Okay. That's kind of awesome. I did not think that needle arsenal nuke even existed, but now that we know, knowing's half the battle, right? That's great. Good job, us. Well, it seems like there's 2 left on the field, the shell and that guy. Let's give, we're gonna give Chappie an opportunity. He's gonna give Recypher an opportunity to get in close and then hopefully be able to tag this guy. We have the radiation flamethrower. Yeah, that'll cover it. That'll cover it. There it is. So that's a mobility and aim issue for that gentleman. We got a shred storm, but yeah, that's a little too dangerous. We've got the burial protocol. Hit that guy for 5, and he's going to take an additional tick, right? I don't know if it's going to kill him, but it's definitely going to make him upset. And then we got Reorcs, who has a 60% to hit him. And that's a clear. Beautiful. So all that's left is the shell now. And then we've got the shell in our sights. Yeah, I got that guy. All enemies down, and the map is clear. Wonderful. All right, well, that was a good mission, bunnies. Let's get our bunny and let's take him home. Let's take him home. All right, Dash grabs the loot. Excellent. We're gonna have, man, Weird Fish. I feel so honored you'd fire this first nuke for us. That is a good, man, that's a good one. Especially if you have people who allow you to shoot it rapidly, right? And when I say oh my god, double oh my god, Illyrium core. Oh, 3 Illyrium core. Wow, they were sitting on an Illyrium mother load. That's incredible. Holy crap. Wow. I cannot believe that. That's 3 Illyrium core off of those 2 guys. They were holding out on us.
I'm all over it.
All right, and then of course we've got, there he is. Oh my god, he should probably wait a little. We're gonna do energy shield just because he has to walk through a bunch of poison, right? I've always wanted to become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. There we go. That's the way. That's our Weird Fish. We got Reorcs up here. He's good to go. We can even do the superior PCS hack as well. I like our rescue team right here. I think it's a good team. We're gonna start with a hack, and we're gonna try a 50-50 in order to get ourselves a brand new PCS. So acquire a superior PCS. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's all right. Any remaining enemies now get a defense and mobility boost. Well, that doesn't really help them if there's no enemy left, right? Lummox is kind of far out, so we gotta hang tight and help Lummox out here. We're gonna get our soon-to-be Big Tony out here. Oh, look, do you like how he stepped out the side of the van that used to have a wall? Recipher is gonna get reloaded. We got Grandpapa Debs out here, and he's gonna be able to give an aid protocol. Actually, no, Overwatch. We've got reorcs, reload Overwatch. Just group up.
Come and get some.
There it is. And I guess you got this out to Lummox. All right, incoming. Oh, wow. They chose a bad place to drop, didn't they? All right, they were right in the middle. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, I thought he was. Okay, he's not quite dead. Almost. Lummox is now burning from acid because we shot a Viper in the face. Okay, so it's our one weakness, acid. It's our one weakness, right? Okay, well, let's see. I mean, we already shielded up. We do have overdrive still, so let's do that. And we'll just drop out the heavy mech. Here's the heavy mech. Shot on. Good Overwatch clear. And shred. Hit him. That's a clear. We've got a follow-up on the Elite Lancer. Good prime. We have Recipher here for the Viper. Nice thing is we don't have to worry about acid because Recipher is immune to acid. So this works out. That's a clear. And then we've got Grandpapa Debs. He's got the shot. Oh, no. Oh, does he not have a shot from there? Maybe we're blocking the way. Is that right? Oh, my. I guess we can see from here, so let's get out this way and shoot him in the flank. Yeah, eat it. 81. All right, so it's gonna take a little more than that, I suppose. Reorcs can't see from here, huh? All right. XCOM Gray's torso discovers exciting new zip codes. Man, I would really like it if we could send a rocket, but that might be not the best idea. Send it. All right, that's a clear. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. Poor Lummox, man. He's doused with acid. That's not cool. We can actually do an aid protocol and I think help out Lummox. There we go. Not only that, but heal him a little bit. Really cool stuff. Excellent. No longer burning from acid. Fantastic. And we'll get Chappie out of there. Man, that was I will say this. Our missions today are anything but subtle. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I was gonna say but then I realized no but they're anything but subtle. That's about it. That's all I got. That's all I got. And honestly, I'm okay with this. At least the bunnies are getting on out and they're getting in some good experience at taking out Advent in many pieces. There we go. Subtleties for people who do not have port. You got it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. High five. There we go. So now we got a brand new bunny in the form of Big Tony D. That's right. So this is going to be our Big Tony D, the shield bearer himself. It's going to be awesome. It's been a while. We could probably use more officer style. So the nice thing is all of the bunnies that we're rescuing now are actually high rank. So they're like tech sergeants and the like, I think. If not a gunny even, potentially. Yeah. So let's see where we're at. All right, so we have out for 15 days, poor Recipher, 2 days for Lummox. He just took a tick, and there's our brand new Big Tony right there. Shield bearer, gunny sergeant. I stand corrected. So they're actually coming in almost a master sergeant already, which is impressive. So let's go over to our armory. We've got brand new Big Tony right here. It's going to be great having you back. I missed Big Tony, and every time I think about an Andromedan, I always think in my head it's Big Tony, so it's tough for me not to say otherwise. And instead of Athena, you know what? He's the Big D, honestly. There's no other way to put it. And there it is. Perfect. So actually, what do we have rolled on our shield bearer today? So he comes with Phantom. He comes with Walk Fire, Tactical Sense, Shooting Sharp for armor pierce and aim against units in cover. Keep your head down, a non-turn ending pseudo command that causes the first enemy attack against that ally to miss. That's kind of cool. Focus, like it, guaranteed to hit on reactive fire for the first shot. Purifier Gauntlet grants a wrist-mounted flamethrower with sufficient fuel for 2 attacks. So out of all of the stuff he's doing here, we could go the smoke route. We could go the medic route, which we are missing a medic, actually. So we got Field Surgeon, we've got Paramedic. I mean, we've seen how effective Cindy the cat is. But then again, to do the things that he would normally do, I mean, we could just make it straight up smoke. Maybe we'll try the smoke thing because that's what he's about. We've got Field Medic, extra 2 charges. We've got Paramedic to gain the free med kit, but then we lose out on combat drugs. I think we're going to go the full support. So there's Dense Smoke, there's Lockdown, who attempt to move when suppressed. We've got Field Surgeon. This is extra 10 defense and a free smoke grenade. The free smoke grenade is more important because otherwise I'll forget to give it to him. And we got Jingoistic for a grenade slot. We've got Controlled Fire, additional shots fired from area suppression. No longer cost ammo. That's insane. Okay, I'll do that. That I didn't even realize. Obviously, I'm taking it without lockdown, but that's kind of crazy. He can just go suppress consistently and no worries about the ammunition when he's in suppression. That's amazing. Rapid deployment to toss out the grenades and still do other things. We got Steadfast Protector, Taunt, and Energy Shield abilities grant a non-movement action. Oh, you can taunt as well. That's kind of crazy. He's got Savior for extra healing by 4 additional hit points. That could be huge. Shadow Step improves suppression. Also disorients the primary target. I like that. Full kit for an extra charge per grenade item in a utility slot. I mean, if he's going to be doing the smoke thing, that's pretty powerful, but the ability to just straight up disorient the enemy, I mean, that's pretty strong too. Disabling Shot, Nimble Hands, and Sacred Incense. Smoke grenades will cleanse and provide temporary protection from mental affects. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so man, I didn't realize how much I would be drawn to this middle row with all of the suppression, because the ability to suppress someone and disorient them, free reloads, and then you don't spend ammo when you're suppressing the enemy and you take those shots, and then you also get plus 20 to hit against enemies who are moving when suppressed. I mean, that's all wonderful. That's wonderful stuff. But since we're going hard on the smoke, I'm going to do Sacred Incense. I'm going to get an extra charge here, and then for rapid deployment, I think we're going to do rapid deployment like that. So we're almost full in like that. I guess Jingoistic would have been nice because we get another grenade slot as well to synchronize, like synergize with all of that. And then on 48, I guess I'll do Focus just so that suppression will hit. That'll be really nice. We got Walk, Fire, Phantom, Tactical Sense for extra defense, Shooting Sharp, units in cover. I mean, the extra aim and all of that against units in cover. We'll go ahead and dip into the common pool a tad, and hopefully that'll help him out. Now, he's moving at 12. He's not super fast. He's got damage control of the enemy shooting at him. He's got not much defense. I mean, the mobility is nice. Maybe we'll just do the 2 mobility just to keep up with the bunnies, because he's going to be basically carrying the bulk in there. Who became Big Nasty? That was Surfy Fly. Surfy Fly became the Big Nasty, yeah? All right. So there we go. Right now we got about an hour and a half remaining. We can line up for the Forge. That's the next big mission coming. We have a new speed mod. We do. Okay, so we have 4 wounded right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Forge. Where are we at with that? Because we have a nuke that we want to bring to the Forge, and I was waiting for that. We also have, oh, we have more covert ops. What else do we have to do? There's the facility lead. Oh yeah, we've seen all of these already. I mean, I suppose we can get an engineer. There's corpses. Engineer costs how much? 93. Well, let's go ahead and infiltrate to the Forge, and then we'll place some bunnies in there, and we can get an engineer so we can always have someone on the turrets, right? That'll be nice to have. Oops, did not mean to click. Where did I click? Oh, to gain intel. No worries, 135 intel right now. So we want black site data coordinates. Here we go. Launch mission. I'm not too sure how long that's going to take to infiltrate, but if we actually bring our War Master, it's going to be a lot shorter because he's got infiltrator, right? Squad update required. Let's go ahead and clear. On this one, we're going to bring our War Master just so we can get infiltrator on that. I'd like to get a recon as well. We've got Oilepa. That works out just fine. And then everything else is gravy, right? So if we brought our mech heavy, they're already equipped. That could be nice. So let's go ahead and bring Weird Fish. We see what they can do with the nuke. It was excellent. It was excellent. For our sharpshooters, I suppose we could try 2 mech snipers. That would be different. I'm torn because obviously if I bring someone like Lewis or Old Dude 80, they don't care about cover, right? So it's nice to have one of each. I would like to bring Miss Queen G because she just got her Void Rift and I want to level her up. Yeah. Oh, the Nasty. Yeah, that's true. We haven't even tried Big Nasty yet, right? Where's he at again? Muton Harrier, Surfy Fly. Well, how much is it going to cost to put him in, right? Because we've got Illyrium core now, but we have, here's the thing, we have zero Illyrium crystal, so I can't set him up because all of his stuff takes Illyrium crystal. That's the problem. I suppose, where are we at on the supply drop? It's 2 days out. Oh, that's right. I was waiting for the 2-day as well so that I could actually buy Illyrium crystal. That was what it was. Okay, thank you for reminding me. So let's speed that along. And then we got 1 day until the supply drop. Engineering research repeatable. But I don't think we can really do too much at the moment because, I mean, we can tear more stuff down for alien alloy, I suppose, like more Viper corpses.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report
And go. And I'm waiting on the covert ops just because I want to make sure that we get the refresh, and then we'll go in and select our covert ops. We're getting a little more alloy each time. There's the supply drop, and she's starting to build her way up, but we knocked her down last time, so that's great. Advanced servos, fortress. Ooh, I don't like fortress. And then we've got new covert ops. We can get more refined Illyrium for more nukes. That's always awesome. We can get more advent defectors. That's always awesome. Actually, yeah, that might be kind of nice. Another advent defector. Locate advent patrols. But I suppose just so we could make it happen. Oh, this one's going to be a Templar this time. So they're going to take our real Draven. And then we can bring along, let's bring along Big Tony. And then we can grab a scientist. Hey, Dertz. Ambush chance 58%, so we're going to need to be ready to scramble. There's a supply drop. We're going to go ahead and nab that. And the cool thing is, now if we go to the black market, we can actually buy our materials, right? Because we have 0 Illyrium crystals. So let's get that going. Render Viper Corpse. I'm actually going to repeat it. Keep moving. Jane's back online. Render Viper Corpse. Repeat it. And there we go. We've completed. And now we can go over to the black market. Yeah, no worries, Des. No worries. And they should have materials. So we'll go to buy. And there they are. Illyrium Crystal. 26 Illyrium Crystal. We also have Alien Alloy to buy. And they've got a bunch of gunnery sergeants for sale. That's incredible. And then if we look at the covert actions, we're doing the refined Illyrium right now. That's right. Okay, so if we were to now build out our guy, I'm curious if we're gonna have enough for the sarin gas, but something tells me no. It's all right. We'll do class restriction. We're gonna do the Muton Harrier. There they are. And we shall apply. And now where are we at? We can come in with a plasma launcher, +1 tile splash radius. Yes, please. The splash radius, that's awesome. And then we can do warden armor. That's going to take Yeah, we still have a decent amount of Lyrium Crystal, so that's not bad at all. So let's go ahead and get them equipped. And that's going to allow them to actually do what they need to do. So Muton Harrier, there's Surfy Fly. We're going to arm up with the Warden Armor, and we're going to arm up with the Plasma Muton Harrier Launcher. Excellent. And now they're looking pretty awesome. I guess we can come in with the bombs. We can come in with the plasma grenades. Maybe just to keep it kosher, we're going to stick a regular old plasma grenade and just call it. And then I guess as a backup, because he's able to move at 13 right now. That's actually pretty decent. We could also get, I suppose, a flashbang as a backup or something like that. But then again, maybe it just kills people, so we'll get an incendiary bomb. Okay, great. Now he moves at 12. Now he moves at 12. But we also had the PCS, right? What does he have again? He has no PCS. So personal combat, and we're going to grab the mobility. And now he can move at... Wow, he can move at 16. Okay, that's excellent. So he's still moving at 16 despite being fully laden like a swallow. Okay, fantastic. I think research-wise, we've been rendering Viper corpses, but we actually have more materials now. But to do the really cool stuff, we still need more Illyrium Crystal. So we're going to have to just hold off on that. So I can almost guarantee we are going to have an ambush. But while that's happening, we got plenty of bunnies that can respond. We're going to go ahead and start to infiltrate the Forge. That's the really big one on the way to Waterworld. I don't know if we'll be able to get into it, but we'll have to see how quickly we can infiltrate it, right? So we got our War Master. He's up here. We're definitely going to get our Recon. We're going to get Toilepa. There he is. We're going to get Surfy Fly, so he's really trial by fire for Surfy Fly. I am going to try the double mech snipers. I don't know how that's going to go. Hopefully that's going to pay off. It's possible it's going to bite us in the butt, but you know what? They're equipped. They might as well do it, right? Where's our other HEDP shell? And for the ammunition type, we're coming with the Talon rounds for the extra crit. We could probably borrow... Do we have any more Heavy Spark? There it is. Heavy Spark. Muton Striker Warden Armor, Stun Lancer Armor, Turbulent Plasma SMG. We're going to go in and borrow the Holo Targeter Mark III. We're already set up here with a Biomed Kit. That's excellent. We've gone Surf Cold. We're going to go in and nab. He's kind of blocking the way here. We're low on shredding last mission. Yeah. We're going to take care of that. No problem. I actually, gosh darn it, I actually found that if I bring a Wraith Commando, he does so much shred. But then again, so does someone like Superior Daisy, right? Hazmat, we're going to grab the Shredder here. And then for the grenade, we're going to go in and grab... I guess a flashbang actually might be kind of helpful. It might be kind of nice, yeah. No biting in the butt. Hey, Ramiro. Good to see ya. Well, we definitely want our mech heavy. Let's get Weird Fish out here. He's already pretty geared. Plasma Mech Cannon, Ordnance Amplifier. Let's actually drop the nuke out, and we're going to put it into the auxiliary slot. That's going to allow him. He's got the Magnetic Grenade, he's got the Alloy Grenade, and he's going to be able to bring an Incendiary Bomb as well. Although I do like the Illyrium Rocket. I think that's a nice middle ground. It's a nice middle ground, if you ask me. That's great. Love that. CTIM has been fantastic at keeping everyone going in the heat of battle. So we'll get CTIM out there. As far as revealing chrysalids and all that kind of stuff, man, Deaths isn't bad. He's pretty darn good, actually. So we could try to bring Grandpapa Deaths. But then we're missing someone for our other missions. But I think that's okay. Because he can also lock someone down. And he also has the ability to give a decisive action. Then as far as grenades, because honestly, can't do wrong with more grenades. Or I guess Gunner. Well, we'll probably want a Gunner. Let's get Tatanka, because Tatanka is still training. Almost a Master Sergeant. Not quite there yet. We'll get him a War Suit. He also has Terrifying Suppression, which is just epic. Beam Cannon. We'll give him the Bio Stun Lance. He's already equipped, and the brand new seething rounds. Actually, yeah, why not? He has built-in shred anyway, and he's going to be able to just dump on people. And then who are we missing? Let's grab our ranger here. Yes, actually, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Black Jackal. High five. Good job. Good job, man. Warden armor, plasma rifle, plasma shorty, looking good. And then we're going to just go ahead and get in. I'd like to give him shredder as well. Alloy plating, hazmat vest, utility items available, and we're going to go ahead and grab a little bit of shred here. And let's take a look to make sure that we've got healing duties covered. We got biomed kit on Hoylepa. We've got Talon. Definitely need to get equipped here. So bioalloy plating. We're going to go ahead and grab the Skulljack. We're going to grab our biomed kit. You know, I don't know if we need the Skulljack. The Skulljack and Skullmine is nice, but we don't need to do that technically right now. So if I actually get the hazmat vest, that makes CTIM immune where normally he wouldn't be. And I think that could be very powerful. So turbulent plasma semi-auto pistol, yeah. You missed one of the nukes, but we're bringing it with us. So don't worry. You always need a Skulljack. That's what I feel, but do we need it in this case though? Because we're not actually going to be doing any objectives that require a Skulljack. It helps us with the hacking. That's always nice. It's just I feel like there have been times where they end up targeting CTIM specifically because it doesn't have the immunity that everyone else does. I think pistol-wise here, we're probably fine. Is there anything else that we need to upgrade? They're looking pretty stacked, actually. Shred Storm Cannon. I like it. Prototype Plasma Blasters. I like it. We just need to get mods on, right? Okay, well, weapon upgrade. We'll strip. We'll get ourselves an elite scope because we actually need to hit with the grenades, yeah. And then we'll get an elite expanded magazine. Is there anything else? I think we're okay. That's not a bad team. I mean, granted, we don't have Anakitas, and Anakitas can dump down multiple grenades a turn. We're talking like 3 grenades a turn, which is insane. But we're going to try something a little different. All right, here we go. We're going to the Forge. This is our team. A little more mechanized than normal. I didn't really see how long it's going to take to infiltrate that, actually. Does it say? We've got 24 days until 100%. Are you kidding me? 24 days? Holy crap. Well, we might have to boost that one. Wow, 24 days. Well, I mean, let's be real. Trying to move that amount of metal into combat is quite an ordeal. Holy crap, that's the longest infiltration I've ever... Oh, you know what? I'm bringing 10. That explains a lot. That's why. Well, I already hit the go button, so... Maybe I should only bring 8. I don't know why I filled out every single slot. I've never filled out every single slot. We don't need that many bunnies. Okay, maybe I was a little overzealous. I didn't realize I brought 10. Just to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 days. You think it's fine? It's a slow go. Yeah, no kidding. We're definitely not getting into that one for a while. There are 47 enemies on that. Max squad size that I'm infiltrating. Give us a luxury. Okay, fine. Fine. We shall do it. But I'm telling you, we'll be able to do that on Thursday. How about that? Let's do that one on Thursday, right? You won't be able to get them all out on the same turn. Not enough room in the evac area. Oh my god, that's true. That's insane. That's insane and awesome at the same time. Well, we actually... I guess we're gonna have to do a rescue operation. So it's good to have the other bunnies get an opportunity, right? It's not like we're completely out. We've got some incredible sharpshooters still. We got a lot of other stuff. Advanced servos. I'm just not gonna run missions in that time. How about that? Yeah. Time to speed through some stuff. Yeah. The good news is I have an idea of what's wrong with my PC. Oh, you okay? Cost me about half of... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, you know what, though? The good news is pretty good news. If you know, that's a huge, huge thing, don't you think? I mean, there's so many times where if you don't know, you're just guessing, and it's pretty amazing. There we go, refined delirium. So we can make another nuke if we want to. Of course we want to, but are we gonna do that right now? We've got a new covert action. I mean, I guess in the meantime, we can just keep giving ourselves brand new bunnies, right? There's an advent defector. Let's just get us another bunny. I thought for sure they were gonna ambush us. So let's get Davenius and we'll get Jane Kelly and we'll shove them in there. And we're gonna get us another bunny. High rank soldiers telling the next in line they need to wait for the next evac. Yeah. But of course, no cutting in line, right? No cutting in line. Psionic weapon, psi armor, that's for Miss Queen G, but she's already deployed. Gosh, I don't know what they're gonna work on. Shadow chamber. Do we have anything we can work on in the shadow chamber? Nothing. I suppose we do need to actually build the psionic gate, so I guess I should probably do that. Let's go in and upgrade there. That's 250 supply and one of our core. And then we can go over to the new research and we'll just continue to tear down snakes all day long.
Begin our research immediately.
There we go. High rank. Let's hold. We busted a snake. Okay, maybe that's pretty fast. I'm just gonna do research or something like that. Basic research. How about that? And actually, kind of interesting, with all of the engineering research, it's possible that we can break down more crates, right? For free. So standard free crates. There we go. I was really hoping for hallucinogenic rounds. That's actually in the back of my mind. That's the thing I want the most right now, are hallucinogenic rounds. Those will cause terror when they strike Advent. Can you imagine if we give that to Oprah, where Oprah shoots everybody and it's a guarantee to hit for terror? Ooh, sharpshooter. 19 to 21. The strength's a little high in New Brazil. It's a little high in New Brazil right now. Seniority should count for something besides the first Advent burger. Yes, absolutely. Alien facility in East Asia. They're getting on up there now. 2 days out. That's too long or too short. Carry on, my wayward son. There we go. New sniper rifle that we can sell. And then we've got an Advent defector. All right, we got us another mission. We are getting, oh, a Frost Captain. Never had one of those. That's kind of cool. They'd go well with Mingify. He's our Frost Adder. And then we'd have a Frost Captain. That's excellent. Well, you know what? It's not like we're short of talent here. So who are we bringing on this one? We've got Oprah. We've got Zazim. Well, let's get bunnies who can level up. So we got Zazim. That's excellent. We've got the real Draven. Should we get like the most aggressive team ever? The most aggressive team known to mankind. We've got, man, where's Cindy when you need her? Can we get Cindy just to add? Oh wait, I forgot Cindy's injured. Gosh darn it. I'm so sorry, Cindy. We got Recipher, we got Crossbow. The good thing about having a clearer idea, yes, absolutely. I 100% agree with you, Ramiro. 100%. We got Spike Lobster, that's great. We got Pajaro. That's awesome. Love that. And then for scouting, we can have Templar Latham. That sounds great. Look at this team. Amazing team. Right here, yeah? So let's get alloy plating. We're going to get the hazmat vest. We're going to go in and grab ourselves a biomed kit. And then we're going to grab a fusion blade. Excellent. And I suppose if we have it, at least Predator, but if we have Warden, excellent, perfect. We have Warden, Celestial Gauntlet, that's looking fine. We've got, I think that's all we have for our Viper, the Predator armor, yeah. It was my fault for missing. No, it's not. No, not at all, but you were too sweet, you're too sweet. I don't think having ammunition is necessarily important here. But I will grab a flashbang and I will grab an incendiary bomb just for kicks, right? A little bit of burning never hurt anyone except for Advent. We've got ourselves a... Oh, yep, Shredder gun. We'll take the Shredder gun. Or actually, how about the long-range plasma blaster right here, yeah? At least you made it back. Oh! Now I feel so bad. What happened to the other stunner? That's right here. Bajado's right here. Take a look at that. We got our stunner. Stunner from another mother. He's right here. So in Cindy's absence, he's going to be able to dish out the juice. It's going to be great. Scramble round biomed kit. We're going to have so many med kits in coverage. It's going to be great. You know what I noticed? Okay. Bunnies. Templar Latham ate his PCS again. So does that mean it would give him another PCS? He'll eat that. But did you notice that he kept the stats? Like, he still has the mobility. Mind you, he started with 13. Now he has 17. I gave him a dodge PCS. Now he has 21. And each time he lost his gear. So I'm curious, is this a feature? Can we just, I mean, for the price of having to rebuild his gear every time, can we just keep giving him PCSs and just stack him so he's invincible? I think we should probably test this. We should probably test this, if you ask me. Let's see, we've got... I wish I could give him a mine shield, but I don't have one ready right away. Maybe we'll give him a standard plasma grenade. How about that? Oh! He doesn't have his gear. He absorbed it. Okay, well, now we've got to do it. Look. Do you notice he doesn't have his Warden plate armor? It's gone. I'm curious. This has to be written down somewhere. I mean, it's got to be there somewhere. Personal combat sim. I guess damage control, aim if we want to make sure we hit. Defense. He's got 20 defense and 21 dodge. That's higher than the Templar. We could damage control it so that every time he gets hit, he starts to gain armor. We could, but if we just give him straight up the best defense possible, the highest defense mod right there. There we go. So now he's got the highest defense mod. Now we have to build him new stuff. Each claw now holds the PCS power. Dude, this is epic. I feel weird about this because obviously it's costing us an arm and a leg, but I mean, this is very exciting. He's going to be the most powerful faceless the world has ever known. All right, weapon upgrade here. So mind you, we're short on shredding. So we're just going to have to shred them with pure damage output. It's going to be amazing. Superior heavy barrel, elite laser sight. Just stack it right in his face and just pull the trigger. That's how we're going to do it. All right, bunnies. This is our response team. We've got stealth. We've got, I mean, a guy who absorbs his own armor. Hey, Farananthus, high five. I have all the PCSs. Hear me roar. Dude, you're the only bunny I know that has 3 PCSs stacked in them. In them. Not even like in a chip. Like you have it somewhere in your body, and like an amoeba, you've kind of like, you know, I don't know, replicated it, and now you've got it all over the place. It's kind of nuts. The most aggressive team of all time. You take all the soldiers with diarrhea and convince them the enemy's blocking the doors. That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Back to business. So Dertz, mind you, for the bunnies who might have missed it, Templar Latham, or Faceless, has absorbed his PCS and equipment again. So we rebuilt it and we gave him a 3rd PCS. And it seems like every time he actually maintains and retains the bonuses. So he's getting stronger. It is now floating under his skin. Yes. This is so great. Okay, great. You're caught up. High five, Dev. Hope you had a good snack. All right, I am feeling good. This is awesome. We've got another hour left. It would be really cool if we get enough defectors that we can actually fill out our entire bunny roster on the waiting list. Like a gelatinous cube. Yes, a gelatinous cube. It kind of reminds me of, do you remember, have any of the bunnies ever had those lychee jellies? Do you remember those? Like, I remember when I was in high school, that was a really big thing. Extract VIP from Advent City. Okay, so they're with us already. They're with us already. We got a brand new Frost Captain.
We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile
Okay, it's not that far away. There's 8 enemies in front of us. Become the $6 million blob. All right, let's go ahead and get Scout in here. I'm not even going to look in other directions. We're just going to do a little blob by right here. Prefer the mango. Oh, there you go. High five. High five. He will. Oh, that's starting to sound like Yoda. Oh, he will be. He will be. There we go. We see him. We see him. There they are. Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Found him. All right, Barta Zyle. There's our captain. He's got a Bitter Frost Bomb and a Frag Grenade. Okay, that seems great. There he is. We've got Bajato. He's going to aggro if we're not too careful. So we'll just get on the right side and go into Overwatch because he's able to look through the skylight. We've got Zazim. He's going to be on intercept on the backside. I get a device for making cubicle eggs. I was so funny when I one Sunday morning put one of these on my wife's plate. She had big eyes. She probably thought, oh my God, Des is a genius. How did he do it? Or better yet, how did the chicken do it, right? How did the chicken do it? All right, and good to go. We are all stacked up and ready. What's cool is Templar lay them. Actually, you know what? Can we... Okay, I'm gonna Ghost Walker it. I'm gonna hop on down to the corner. Oh my God. Okay, well maybe it's a good thing we Ghost Walkered. Holy crap. All right, maybe we'll go right back up. Let's get right over here. Jeez Louise. Well, we see him. That's cool. Right. More like, how did the chicken manage to lay that egg? Well, it's a talented chicken. What can I say? You only get the best for your wife, right? Only the best for the wife. We could have named the faceless frijole for refried bean. Wait, as in, oh, as in all of the armor and gear that we build for him. It is so yummy. He's gonna have some more, and we just keep refreshing it so it's even tastier. Implied Spectre. We got Spike Lobster. We got Ahado. And hold.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
And I guess we'll tuck over to the side. Hang tight. And hold. You've been asking for 3 square meals a day. The chicken agreed to go 1 dimension better. All right, incoming. Incoming. Oh no, if he jumps up, he's gonna see our faceless. Reflex. Reflex and shred. Mech is down. Solid damage by Pajaro Feliz. Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Have we been aggroed? No aggro, no aggro. Perfect. Excellent. All right, bunnies. This is fine. This is fine. Let's see. Let's get... We've got Shadow Step here, which is fantastic. So if we actually get down here with Spike, he can give this guy the burn and clear the Overwatch. Nice. That's our Spike. And then Pajaro can get ultra aggressive and still have a way out, right? The Refrito Golem. Okay, he's got 9. Actually, Knife Fighter. Hit him. Now he's down. Beautiful. Just like Cindy taught him. He's like, for Cindy. For Cindy. For Cindy indeed. That's the way. Keep the faith alive, Pajaro. Keep the faith alive. Let's go in and nab this. Templar Latham is going to keep an eye on the enemy. We don't want him to get sassy with us. Love that this is a goo that will not burn. As long... Very similar to a song that will not end. It just goes on and on, my bunny friends. All right, we got Barda. The splat. Oh, yeah, you splat it up. Oh, yeah, they'll see it. They saw it. They saw us. They don't like this Frost Captain. He insulted them at dinner last night. Okay, Zazim. Well, unfortunately, yeah, we can't get too aggressive here. We can kind of with a rend. Yeah, do that.
Feel the power of the Templar.
Let's rend it up. Give him a little extra. Hit. Oh, that Viper's dead. We didn't kill him, so hit again. All right, negative. We're gonna go ahead and Templar shield. Focus. Stack it. There's the real Draven. Have a 16 ablative right in your face. Amaze balls. Amaze balls. I realize we don't even have an officer. We just went ham fist, like straight on in. All right, full speed. Got implied Spectre. Get on over. And that's that. All right, let's see who he attacks. I have no idea. Super aggressive team. All right, he's trying to get the heck out of dodge. He knows that's a little dangerous. Oh, wow. He shot at the captain. Oh, my God. Okay, our captain's almost dead. That's not cool. Maybe we need to protect our VIP a little better. All right, bitter chill. I mean, that's not going to stop her. But glad you could try. Glad you could try. All right, so what do we have? We've got the Rend. We can just keep building this up. Or Implied Spectre could just smack him right in the face and make him stop. Bull Rush. And now he's stunned. And we pick his pockets while we're at it. Nice. Nice. The true bunny way. We decided, you know what? You don't deserve that. We need the Illyrium core more. So we're like, we're gonna be taking that. There we go. Thank you for your lunch money. Appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and recon the heck out of that guy. Have 10 to 20% more damage. Get that guy. Get that guy. Okay, you got it. You got it. You know. Medkit heal. And we should probably get away from the burning corner, which is probably going to fall out very soon, right? So let's, I don't know, we'll come down this way. Watch out with your lateral movements. Well, fortunately, this is the border, which is why I'm moving hard in this direction, just because I know there won't be anyone there, but very, very good habit to have for sure. For sure. We've got the Volt. Let's smack that guy, because that's a stun. He's having a little difficulty today. And then we can actually come on in with a soul shot. 99. Now that it's easier to hit it from the Volt. That is a good... Oh my God, 19. We got 19 on that one. Okay. And then we'll just kind of come out on this side here in case someone approaches from the left. Well, Spike, I guess, is just going to dash on up and... Yeah. That guy isn't doing anything for now. And then we've got Zazim. We'll come in and also disorient him if he does wake up. Yeah, it's so good. It is such a good one. And then we got Haymaker as well for the crit. That's a clear. Oh, I think he's having some trouble. Well, he's really dead. He's really, really dead. Okay, so we've got 3 remaining. 5 are down already. My goodness. Well, let's go ahead and regroup, right? We just got to get up here. Excellent. So we're just going to stack up right here with Implied Spectre. Oh, found him. Never mind. That's the last 3. We got the last 3. All mutons all the time. All right, Bull Rush. Well, if we hit him, he's not going to be able to strike back with a counterattack, right? There we go. So he's stuck. That takes care of 1. We do have fan fire on the Muton Prowler. Oh my God! Oh my God! Wow! And Spike Lobster just executes that guy. You'd think he was point blank, but he's not. Dear God. All right, full speed for Songbird. Pajato's on the approach. Templar Latham is like, I better get up there. I'm not going to be able to scout much at all. We've got Mr. Barda, who's going to hide behind high cover way in the back. And then we've got Zazim, who's on the approach. Well, I suppose... Can I even make it out there? Oh, man, he's so far away. My goodness. Well, as a drive-by, I'm just going to smack this guy with a disorient. See what he thinks about that. There we go. Oh, wow. That's a... Oh, my God. That's devastating. And then we're going to go ahead and smack this guy and disorient him. Get aggressive. There we go. He's disoriented. The right tool for this specific issue. It's so true. It's so true. And full speed for the real Draven, who's chilled right now. All right, here they go. Yeah, I don't know where those shots were going. He tried his best. Good for him. That's it. Okay, great. Well, let's work this. That's our real Draven. And we're tucking on up with Implied Spectre. We're going to smack and stun this guy. All right, he's stunned. Hard push for Spike Lobster. Grab the loot on the way. Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate and an Advanced Hair Trigger. And then we're going to get guaranteed stun for another 2 actions with Songbird. Oh, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Wow, more Illyrium Core. Man, what a good team. It's a very profitable team, I must say. I'm very happy. Good job, Templar Latham. You did us proud. I hope that you still become the most invincible blob the world has ever seen. Incredible. Let's get out of here. Guaranteed stun for 2. All the actions. Yes. I didn't. That's an aggressive team, if you ask me. That's we need to try this team out again. They did a great job. You know what? Get out of here. Let's do it. There's no one left on the field right now. Out. And the crazy thing is, because they're aggressive, they have good mobility, so they just crossed the map like nothing. I suppose we're kind of leaving the VIP on their own. It's a team that looks like I built it. There you go, Seawall. Heck yes. And we're going to evac as well. That's excellent. Hey, Dureva, welcome, 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 raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying our aggressive team while we're also infiltrating the Forge for almost a month. Because I accidentally tried to infiltrate 10. That's right, 10 bunnies. Hopefully you had a good stream today, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. There it is, and we get a brand new Frost Captain. That is excellent.
Mission accomplished.
So who's up next on the list? If we take a look, it is Serini. So Serini's next up on the list. He's going to be a brand new Frost Captain as we wait for the full month for our team to infiltrate the Forge.
According to Advent officials,
Did you know the Storm Raider actually has a chance to get full time? Oh, seriously? We're talking about like the Warden, where they have the ability to just relocate within squad site. That's amazing. Stream went well. 10 people. Forge seems crowded. That will take some time. You are not wrong. I was very surprised to see the 25-day infiltration time with someone, an officer who has Infiltrator. So that's even the fast version. So I don't know what to think about it. There we go. We get a Brent. So we're just kind of running missions in the meantime and trying to get new bunnies. So it's like collect them all while you're waiting for the paint to dry, right? That's the idea. So we've got our soldiers out here, and we've... Oh, Rumsey, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Frost, yeah? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So here's our Frost Captain. We're going to go in and get them all marked up as Serini. We now have a brand new big guy. It's been a long time. I feel like we had an officer. I'm curious if the Frost Captain is any different. I guess he's going to be Cold Snap. How about that? Yeah. Is that with the GTS up? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. You know what you're talking about. And yes, it is. So the 25 days is yes, it is. And the crazy thing is, we are, I mean, to be fair, we're also infiltrating some rather large units, so they've got penalties, but my God, that's a long time. I saw it and I couldn't believe it. So I've never actually seen the Frost Captain before. So I don't know if that's like a later force level thing or if that's something that can spawn early on. So I'm kind of excited about this. The Frost Captain excels in applying bitter frost and controlling enemies through suppression, as well as providing defensive commands and buffs to their allies. We've got Field Medic for the charges, Walk Fire like a Ranger, Low Profile for protection, Cool Under Pressure, love that. Got Implacable, Shooting Sharp for the aim and armor pierce when the unit's behind cover, and Bombardment, very much like the Master Sergeant perk from the Recon, I believe. Call an airstrike at a target location, dropping a powerful bomb. Yeah. Look, it takes time to infiltrate a guy who's been merged with a Locust 1V. Yes, they aren't force level gated. Oh, really? That's epic. So in theory, we could roll this early. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Xanthalus. Yeah. The first captain is different. He's very chill. He is. So we've got Do It Now, Get Down, a non-turn ending pseudo command. We've got Paramedic, Defensive Maneuver, Frost Shields for Ablative. I'm assuming that's on his self. Call for Fire, Enter Overwatch, Keep Your Head Down, causes first enemy attack against a targeted ally to miss. And then we've got by my command. Wow. Okay, so the War Master gets this, and we've seen how powerful that is. That's pretty epic that he actually gets by my command, even though it's at Master Sergeant level. On Bitter Frost, improvise a Bitter Frost grenade. He's got Fastball to toss that grenade, Heat Warhead for the Pierce, the Shred, and everything. Total Combat, he gets Salvo, Mobility, Aim. Master Engineer to allow him to refund the actions on the improvisation of the grenade. He gets Iron Rations for the extra bonus use on all the grenades and rockets, and then he gets the Bombardment, so a lot of grenades. And then finally Suppression. I mean, the fact that he gets Cup down here on the XCOM row is pretty epic. He's got Chilling Suppression. Suppression abilities have a 100% chance to inflict Bitter Frost. That's incredible. Covering Fire. He gets Mayhem, extra 25% bonus damage against units who move when suppressed. Improve suppression to disorient the enemy that's directly the primary target. Nimble Hands for the free action reload. Focus for the guaranteed first reaction shot. And Heavy Hitter. I might just set him up like this. That's pretty epic. He's got Suppression, Suppressing Fire, which I love. So he shoots, and if the target is alive, he goes into Suppression. Frost Mark a target. And mind you, at least with the Muton, I think it was Area Suppression. So it's not just, I'm going to shoot at this one target and suppress that one target. I'm going to shoot at this target, and if they don't die, I'm going to go ahead and go into Area Suppression, which has been very handy. One of my favorites. Frost Mark target and a Bitter Frost grenade. That's all great stuff. I think I'm going to go mostly full top row. That's pretty epic, you know. Those were not air deploy. Frost Shield's bonus ablative for the whole squad. Really? Oh my god. Wow, that's impressive. That's actually reminding me of what Depth had as a mech support. I think he had something where he could choose to provide some kind of a shield. It wasn't Frost necessarily, but I think it was a shielding of some kind, like an energy shield or something. So I'm going to go with Chilling Suppression. We're going to get... Do I want Covering Fire? Overwatch now triggers on any hostile action. Yeah, that'd be awesome. We've got Mayhem for extra damage. This is kind of starting to remind me of our Officer before, except he's got all the Frost stuff. Improved Suppression. We've got the free reload to keep us going, or Call for Fire for Overwatch, Master Engineer to improvise. Nope, Nimble Hands. We've got the Focus for the guarantee. Yep, we'll take it. We're going to grab Cup. And then we've got 16 remaining. Implacable for the movement, Shooting Sharp. I mean, that's epic. And then Low Profile, Walk Fire, Field Medic. I guess that's if we remember to give him a kit. And then Partial Cover counts as full. I think that. Now he's an Overwatch Guru, right? That's pretty awesome. And we can even do... What did he roll with? I didn't even look. I didn't even look, right? He could get a little extra aim if he really wants to make him land. It would be crazy if he got access to the rapid reaction, where if he, as long as he's hidden, he gets to keep going. We'll give him a little more aim. So now he's at 85, and that's not too shabby at all. That'll be really nice to try that out. I'm guessing if we go for another defector, we'll be able to check that out, no problem. Yeah. Frost Mark target is also a 1 AP non-turn ending, so you can mark Suppressing Fire. If it hits, apply a second stack of Frost on top of what the mark applies, and if the trigger the suppression attack, you apply the third, which to freeze. Wow. So I do have a question. He needs a great gun and a reflex pistol. Man, that would be amazing. I do have a question on Frost. So is Bitter Frost kind of like 2 charges of chill? You know what I mean? Like if you do chill and then you chill and you upgrade it and you chill, you can upgrade it. Is Bitter Frost kind of like if you did a chill, if that makes sense? I'm not entirely sure, so I figured I'd ask the source directly, and he'd probably know better than I would. If we take a look in the distance, unfortunately, we don't have any more defectors that we can grab, so maybe in the meantime, we can just do the 4 days, and now we've got a serious ambush chance, which is kind of excellent, because then we can always bring in the mech squad once again, although we did send out a nuke. That's unfortunate, so we won't have the nuke with us, but that's okay. It's okay. I really wish we did. We can send Oprah, and we're going to go ahead and send reorgs. That way they're available on the mission already. And then on the 3%, I suppose, let's get the real Draven, and then they all have the opportunity to level up a little bit. So there we go. And we're almost guaranteed we're going to have an ambush on this one, and we'll get a free mission out of it at the same time. We can kind of hold on to our materials, and then the moment of incursion, then go ahead and utilize it, and then hopefully have our test for Overwatch Specialist, and then whoever else is available. So for those that did join on the raid, this is our forge. We've been pushing forward as quickly as possible. We still have 16 days, so I suppose we could try to boost it, but maybe I should wait a little longer before I do that. And I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that we try to keep healing you. Bitter Frost is the general name of the debuff. Oh, okay. You need 3 stacks of Bitter Frost to apply a full freeze. Only a few effects in the game can apply multiple stacks of Bitter Frost on a single effect. I can only remember one for certain. Thank you very much. I didn't realize. So Bitter Frost, if you put that on somebody, you might see Chill pop up. Or I have seen Bitter Frost appear, and I have seen Chill appear. So I'm curious if maybe Chill to Bitter Frost to freeze is the ascending order of rank, so to speak, of the effect as you progress through, and then finally you're frozen and you lose your turn. Yeah, that's my guess, or how I believe it to be. Oh, I did not mean, I thought I hit ignore, but I guess I did not. I didn't mean to actually go over to the facility, because we are trying to get ourselves in on the forge. We probably won't do it today. It's probably going to come tomorrow, but we know we're going to have an ambush. Well, I believe we're going to have an ambush, because it said 78% chance, and we all know that that 78 is probably a guarantee. Permanent fortress, if we wanted to stop that, but it's 4 days. We're just kind of letting things happen, and then just kind of taking note about what's going on in the world. Alien facility in eastern US, so we're finally getting on up there, and we've actually run out of materials, so this is where we're at right now, if you're curious. It's a little embarrassing, to be real, but we're making it happen, and we're just pushing forward because it is a lot of fun. I believe we're also trying to build too. Covert action, combat preparedness. We have recruited a rookie, and now we've got a new target. 4 days more, neutralize a VIP. We had a lot of fun with that last one. Recypher's back. An ambush. There we go. We got our ambush. We've got 8. Muton Destroyer is at the peak of the list, so let's see if we have enough materials to actually create what we need. We want to focus on the offensive here, right? So we got our Bitter Frost Captain. Or not our Bitter Frost Captain, the Frost Captain. Oh, did I pass him? Oh, we left our Psi Operative behind. Oh my god, I just realized that. Well, we got to get her training. My goodness, that's terrifying. I didn't realize that. I probably passed it. Oh, the Frost Captain is wounded for 14 days. Gosh darn it. Oh well, that's fine. We picked up a new crate as well. Oh, we did. My goodness. There you go. We got our Winter Sentinel. We can try to level them up a little bit. They can basically just keep stunning people in the face. We've got Old Dude 80. We've got Lewis. Let's get Lewis in here. Lewis can watch over us in the meantime. And then I suppose Jane could lead the way, or let's get Zazim, because Zazim, he did a good job last time. He can charge forward, yeah? We're going to go ahead and grab... Oh, did we lend... There's the Serpent armor. We have our... Oh, you know what? Did I think I gave it to Old Dude 80. Do we have it? Yeah, we do. Plasma Beam Sniper Rifle. We're going to go in and borrow the Holo Targeter Mark III. We're going to go in and grab the Turbulent Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol. We have ourselves the Alloy Plating. We have ourselves the Hazmat Vest. And we're going to go ahead and nab a little bit of the... I was hoping for the Talon. I don't know if we have any more Talon, actually. Yeah, we do. Excellent. Yeah, we'll take it. That's awesome. So Lewis is all good. We've got Zazim with the Biomed Kit. We've got a little bit of Boom, a little bit of Flash, and then I believe we still have the Turbulent SMG, right? There it is. Oh, Plasma Hunting Shotgun. I guess we'll get the Plasma SMG since we're getting right on in. Priest Armor, Alien Psi Underlay, and then we've got Scramble Round. She's got Fortress, so we don't need to worry about any of the shenanigans like burning and everything like that. Let's go in and get Lewis all set up. We're going to want that Elite Stock. We're going to want the Superior Heavy Barrel, and we're going to want the Elite Laser Sight. And then for the Plasma SMG, we're going to go ahead and nab the Elite Expanded Magazine. We're going to get the, I guess, the Scope, and then we're going to grab ourselves... Actually, I'm going to grab the Bayonet just in case we need to move, and we have the Expanded Magazine. Let's go like that. How about that? There we go. And that is the team. Here we go. Although I realize Soldier AP. Oh my god, we have all this to spend. Curia Lazen. Grant a psionic barrier to an ally that can absorb damage depending on Psi Operative, Psi Offense, Lightning Bolt, Kinetic Pillar, Ball Lightning, Zone of Control, and Target Focus. Pandemonium. Madness grips targets in a large AoE, causing him to panic. I mean, that sounds epic. lightning bolt fires an electrical bolt that damages and electroshocks everything in a line, does more damage to robotic or cybernetic targets. And ball lightning launch an electrical sphere that explodes on impact, damaging and shocking everything in the targeted area, deals more damage to robotic or cybernetic targets. I mean, pandemonium sounds great, yeah? Let's do that, yeah? Hey, Xanthalus, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. And I'm totally missed your message. I'll go ahead and take a look at that in just a second, yeah? And we're at 0, and then for our boy here, Mine Layer, Stay Frosty. We've got Ambush, and we've got Explosive. This is immediately in our Overwatch when revealed from concealment. That's kind of cool. But we'll just move forward on this. All right, so what do we have? Chill, Bitter Frost, and Freeze is the way game lists the increment, but in localization, Bitter Frost stands for the debuff as a whole. One of the difficult issues with Bitter Frost is unless you have a squad set up to combo Bitter Frost, it can be hard to efficiently stack 3. For the full freeze, in many cases, more efficient to use other means. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. I think I saw Bitter Frost and Chill and Freeze as potentially different things. I didn't really think about it originally in an ascending order. So I really appreciate the clarification. Thank you so much. That clears up a lot. So if you're still there, thank you. High five, Xanthalus. Might be worth getting pistol skills for the side. Yeah, absolutely, Lewis. The pistols for everybody. Pistols for everybody. We've got a lot of bunnies trying to level, and honestly, it's really nice to get a lot of bunnies in on Gunnery Sergeant level. That's been so nice to have. And I totally forgot that our Frost Captain was actually already injured on the battle that we got him on. So that's why we can't bring him here. But it's very nice. It's very nice to have a pistol in your pocket. Or maybe we're just happy to see Advent. I don't know. So this is our ambush. We've got three bunnies currently under assault. They're going to have to fight their way out. And then we've got 3 bunnies trying to level that are going to push their way in. And hopefully we're going to have enough force. We're going to be able to keep Advent right in the middle of a pincer. And more importantly, we've got Lewis is finally making a bit of a, I guess, an appearance. It's been a while since he's been in a mission. So it'll be nice to get him back on in, yeah? In the brand new Serpent Snaky Sue suit. Operation Moonstead. Cross your fingers. We come out of this cleanly.
You've got no time to waste.
First Sergeant, Elite Bio Trooper. So we don't have anyone who can really just, I guess, scout out here. So let's go ahead and start with those that are under assault. We've got Immortal Darkness. We've got to build up. There's the First Sergeant. There's the Bio Trooper. Let's hit that Bio Trooper. We got to build up our focus. We've got Superior Aptitude, so we're going to go in and get 2 charges of focus off of this. That's excellent. We got Reorcs in on overdrive. And then we've even got the real Draven. He's going to be able to maybe get on this side and give him a bit of a... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and pull with momentum. We'll get back in the pocket, right in the corner. That's going to clear way for the real Draven. And the real Draven's going to be able to get his Rend and hit like this. And hopefully hit the First Sergeant as well. There it is. Good kill. Fantastic. Nab the loot. So we've earned 3 focus between the 2 of them. We're going to fall back into cover. And Reorcs is going to move on a kinetic strike and have a follow-up just in case. That's a good clear. Fantastic. So the initial threat is down. We have 6 more remaining as per the Shadow Chamber. It looks like we almost aggroed. Hey, look at that. We can actually kind of see the Muton Devastator from here, so that's good to know. Lewis, in theory, has a shot. So, I mean, I guess they've got a Nausea Serpent as well. We could also do a Void Rift. If we move up here, we're going to get spotted. We move up here, we're going to get spotted. Up there, we're going to get spotted. Let's go... Man, anywhere we go, we're going to get spotted. Well, Pandemonium, that's short range, it seems. I mean, I suppose we'll just... Well, we can't see yet, can we? We can Bull Rush. Why not hit that Devastator? I think the Devastator has a retaliatory strike, but I don't think it's gonna matter if he's stunned. So I'm gonna go in with a bull rush and see what happens. Here we go. And smack him. There we go. Nice hit. And there's the aggro. He's not feeling too good with that. Oh wow, they're running in the into the clutch as a reorcs. Well, we're too far away here, so let's stay a little bit separated. We're gonna move into the Hoff on the flank of the Nausea Serpents. We got Miss Queen G. She can tuck up into Hoff.
Confirmed on the move.
We also have Insanity, 100% on the Nausea Serpents. Lock him down. So we're controlling 2 out of the 3 right now. The Frost Legion Hardliner Elite is nowhere to be found. We'll get Lewis back on the Hoff. And then we are going to steady weapon, and that's the turn. All right, incoming. Or Necromancer Elite, my bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can kind of deal with that. Excellent so far. Oh, hello. And we got another ad, and I think that's the remainder, right? First Sergeant, Elite Sniper, and an Andromedan. Backburner. And they're keeping nicely spread out. Makes sense. Good on them. Okay, so we can sit on a guy. Let's hold on that. I'd like to start with Miss Queen G herself. She can do Insanity. We'll try to lock down the first Sergeant. 92. Got a panic on that. And we've got Pandemonium. What's the difference here? Madness grips targets in a large AoE, causing them to panic. And Void Rift does the explosive psionic energy that damages everything within. Organic enemies have a chance to suffer Insanity. So a little bit more of the same. I suppose... Can we just catch? We can't quite catch the sniper. We're not quite there. So we'll just hit these 2. I suppose he's not really organic, the backburner, but I'm sure there's some kind of an effect. Yeah, there's still an effect. There's still an effect. And Rupture, excellent. And then we trigger for Insanity. Oh, wow. Is she still going? Holy God. Okay, well, panic, stun. Dear God. All right, Lewis, you get the pick of the litter. Who do you want to shoot? I guess that guy's coming out of panic, so let's hit him. That's a serious clear there. Oh my God. Yeah, that guy's so dead. Void lets her do follow-up damage to anyone in sight. Dear God, that's terrifying. 97. Ooh, the sniper. That sniper. Can we deal with that sniper, please? Well, I think we can if we just reach out and touch him. Yes, let's disorient the sniper. That will help us a great deal. Fanfire. I wish we had it. Does anyone have Fanfire? That'll be great if they did. And then we've got Haymaker with a crit. We can maybe follow it up with... Well, I guess we can just finish the job here, right? Yeah, we'll just smack this guy. And then keep sight on the Necromancer Elite down below. So nab this. Smart Macrophage, Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate, Advent Sniper Corpse. Oh, wait, no, we do have Fanfire. Oh my God, that's what you were talking about. Well, not only do we have Fanfire, we've got Wraith's Wrath. Let's go ahead and drop all of the Spectral. Oprah, you get a bullet, and you get a bullet. There. That's a clear. We got reorcs. I mean, let's get on up there and hopefully dish it out. Now, mind you, we could do the collateral damage out this way. I mean, that makes him stand out in the open, which tickles me pink. Yeah, I guess let's do that. Let's go ahead and make him go somewhere else. There we go. He doesn't have cover now. Probably not feeling so safe. And then we got the real Draven, and we're just gonna go as far forward as possible, and we'll hold. We've got Triangle Snack, we got Lewis, we got Immortal Darkness. I suppose... Let's come up to the Hoff. Implied Spectre can probably... Maybe we'll just continue to bull rush this guy to lock down the Devastator. Just keep hitting him in the head. And then out of everybody, that's 56 downrange. I guess we'll just start working this guy, because we got the best chance to hit him. And then I think that's a turn, right? That's a pretty good turn. That guy's the only one who's free. Is that a mind control? Oh no, he's raising another zombie. Okay. Raise another zombie. We can sit on people. We've got Lewis. He's got the shot 96, 72. Maybe we can just end the sergeant. That's a good clear. That's our Lewis. And I suppose we should probably just dish out damage, right? Just hit the back burner. That's a good hit. More people to kill us, right? And he's back. And we get whirlwind, so we're just gonna go in and pull, get a little distance. We know that this guy is melee averse, so let's get Oprah in there. There we go, beautiful. So I guess the question is, who's saving who? Who exactly is saving who, right? And we'll just suck up to full. We got Reorx. He has... I mean, I guess he's going to get up that way. That guy's... he's coming for us. I suppose we could just shoot him. 95. And we got another where that came from. Oh, we only have a standard auto cannon. That's not good. All right. Well... move up. 3 people, 3 crit, 3 kill. We're going Templar shield. And I think that might... oh, yeah. Oh, my God. She hasn't gone yet, has she? And he hasn't gone. All right, well, let's just keep bull rushing this guy. It's got to be the most frustrating fight for him. Smack him in the head. And then we've got the guaranteed damage if we need it, right? Well, let's move out this way.
Moving on target.
Oh, I realized that right now... let's mind merge to Zazim because I actually didn't put Miss Queen G in a spot where she can see. And here he comes. Here he comes. Incoming. All right, back burner shell. He has mind merge right now. Yeah, negative. The saving was the bait. It's a joint operation against the ambush. I love it when a plan comes together. That's the way. Reinforcements incoming. All right, fair enough. Well, let's get up here. And we're going to help out with a little bit of fan fire. Oh, yeah, unleash. That's a clear. We'll gain our focus back. That's a clear. And then everyone runs. So everyone form on Oprah. All right, full speed Reorx. Full speed the real Draven. Miss Queen G, stack up. We've got Implied Spectre, hold. We've got Lewis, it's gonna get reloaded just in time. Steady weapon.
Affirmative, covering now.
And hold. Incoming. So far, I don't think we've been hurt, so that's a good thing, right? Oh, where did they go? I guess they're not here. Well, sucks to be them. Or actually, good for them. Good for them. Let's get the heck out of here. Not bad. I don't know if that's going to get us a promotion, but it's definitely going to get them a spot on the wall of fame. That's for sure.
Moving out.
Implied Spectre and Lewis.
Confirmed.
And we're just going to hold. It's too bad we can't shoot down. Yeah, that would be great news. That'd be super great news. And that's a wrap. That's our ambush. The cool thing is we end up clearing out that ambush chance, so it resets. So high five, flawless victory. I will definitely take that. Man, our bunnies are at a different level now. Operation Moonsteed, 14 down. There it is. Yeah, no injured. That's a big one. That's a huge one. After all, you saw what happened to our poor Frost Captain when he didn't get any sort of assistance in terms of gear or anything like that. Now we have our Templar Latham who eats all of his gear and he just gets stronger and stronger. He hasn't got to do any of the eating yet, right? Thank you so much, Tank. Good warning there. I think we'll probably be close to, but not at the point where we can launch the Forge yet. And we're going to be picking that up probably pretty early in the stream tomorrow, I'd imagine, right? So where we get lots of gear, I'll take it. Lots of stuff we can sell. And where are we at? Combat preparedness, we get 18 ability points. Those ability points are totally coming in handy. So what do we have now? So we got a supply depot for a mission. We've got recover loot, superior PCS, a Reaper. We've got statistic boost, a dodge plus 12. That would be hilarious to give that Templar Latham. Actually, how buff can we make Templar Latham? Is that... How buff can he get? Where's our faceless here? So he already has dodge. Yeah, I mean, do it, guy.
We will begin the
Holy crap.
action immediately, Commander.
So, for those that are unaware or who may have joined in the raid, we have a faceless that is honestly kind of amazing. So this faceless right here is Templar Latham. He started with 13 mobility. He started with low dodge. We gave him, the first PCS we gave him was a superior PCS for +4 mobility. He retained it. We built him gear. He ate it. It disappeared, but he kept the bonus. We then gave him an advanced agility for dodge. He now has 21 dodge. He ate that. He ate the gear we built for him. We had to build it again. Now we gave him a superior defense PCS, and now he's getting another 9 defense. So he's probably going to eat that too. Right now, if we look, he's got his faceless body, but we actually have the gear, which is the Warden, I guess, like faceless Warden Templar plate or something like that. It's basically the Warden armor equivalent for this faceless. And now we're sending out for intense training to get another PCS's worth of dodge. By the time we're done, he's going to be like Neo. He'll become the one blob army. Minus 28 hack, though. Maybe we need to feed him a laptop. Oh man, that'll be like a lot of laptops. That'll be at least 6. 6 to get him into the neutral, the $1 trillion blob. Yeah, that's going to be really interesting to see how that pans out. I'm not too sure how that's going to work. Wow, we're at 44%. That's really going to take a while. It's okay. Just keep it rolling. Oh my gosh. So, heal faster. New target. I think I'm just going to say ignore. I'm going to stop looking at them all. Finally, Cindy's back. That's excellent. Keep it rolling. And we've got a new recruit. Permanent fortress. Not cool. But we can get around it with more boom. And we've got the stat boost. And now, let's take a look at Templar Latham. So I'm going to back out for a second. So in theory, he has another 12 dodge, right? So here's our faceless. Yep. Yep. And he didn't eat it yet, right? Look at that. Faceless Warden armor plates. He's got... Okay, so how much does he have now? He has 29 defense, 33 dodge, 17 mobility. He has 27 health, 84 aim. I've returned. Hey, Mac. Oh, look. I forgot. We've got enough to give him regen pheromones. And covert for a smaller detection radius. Grant a combat pheromone boost that cleanses damaging status and regenerates your health of nearby soldiers whenever you kill. I mean, that's awesome. Whenever we kill, huh? I mean, I guess, or we can make him harder to detect, but if we do butcher and all that, you know what? This sounds ludicrous, but I'm gonna buy that. Let's Okay, we have the most offensive faceless ever. We're building the NFL faceless. Yes, we are. This sounds so stupid, but it's awesome is what it is. I realize that I'm also not actually, you know, maybe I should actually do one of these. There's the psionic psi armor. Yeah. 3 alien. That psionic weapon, if we give that to Miss Queen G. Why not? We'll do it. We'll do it. There we go.
Task, Commander.
So we're going to head back. And we're just going to keep buffing them. I realize I haven't done the covert op. Yeah, we didn't do the covert op. That's my bad. Gather supply, recruit a scientist. I mean, I guess an engineer if we wanted to. Let's do that. We'll just stick some of our best in there. 53% chance that we'll get ambushed. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Oh no, that's a failure chance. That's what it is. Render some corpses. Potentially. I think the thing we need the most are Illyrium crystals. And the problem with the rendering the corpses is that it's like sub 24 hours, so you end up clicking through a lot of them. So it's mostly because I'm lazy, not because it's not a good thing to do. But yeah, we should probably render corpses, yeah. If we do a data cache, can we boost the forge mission or something? We can probably boost the forge mission right now. So if we go out, where are we at on the forge mission actually? So here it is, 76 boost. There it is, 115, so we can do it now. But I'll tell you right now, we're not going to finish this one right off the bat. So I guess with that in mind, we will start tomorrow with the forge. And just to remind everybody what the team is, it's quite a brutal team. We've got our War Master, Serve Cold. We've got 2 mech snipers with plasma Leaf Star artillery cannons. We've got CTIM or Nurse Stubba. We got Grandpapa Dad's gonna lock people down. Both Serve Cold and Grandpapa Dad's have scouting report, giving them boosts to aim and defense. I don't think they stack, but it's nice to have backups. We've got Yes Actually, who's got rapid reaction, allowing him to just overwatch non-stop as long as he's got shots and doesn't miss. We've got Hoilepa, our recon. Surfy's our brand new Muton Harrier. Never had him in a fight before. It's going to be interesting. We got Tatanka with terrifying suppression. We've got our mech heavy with a tactical Illyrium nuke. So it's not a subtle team at all, and it's a lot of bunnies for it's 10 bunnies. It's 10 bunnies. So what can we do in the last remaining 20 minutes? Let's take a look. We've got 23 hours here, alien facility. I suppose tech support's going to be done in 4 days. We are going to have the assassin come after us very soon. I guess we've got another supply drop coming, so maybe we just wait for her to come and then we just counter-strike her, right? So off we go. Recruitment to Western Europe. Incoming resistance communication. We have a little bit of supply here. Bunnies multiply. It's 10 bunnies today, couple of dozen tomorrow, yeah? Chosen can hinder rebel activities. That's fine. Shadow Step and Entwine for them. We're going to grab the supplies. We're going to buy more material. And then we're going to go ahead and just continue to set up, right? This is a setup day before the push to the end. So grab this stuff. We're just going to keep skipping it. Keep skipping it. Go. There's so many places where we can get missions, which is a godsend. And grab that. Now we're going to stop at the black market. See what's available there because we have the refresh now. So we should be able to grab the materials. We have a good stack of supply. It's not, you know, the biggest that we've had, but it's a lot. And what do we have? We got Engineer, Hitman, Hunter, Buccaneer. Let's grab the Illyrium crystals. We need those badly. We're going to grab the alien alloy. There it is. That's great. And there are no Illyrium core available, so we'll hold off there. We can sell like the PCS body shield and the smart macrophage. I'm totally fine with that. Let's get rid of those. That's 96 more supply. Now we have 439. And if we go back on, we can build another tactical Illyrium nuke so we can carry 2. I mean, that's a plus. Look at that. And then we can also go...
as soon as possible.
Can we do the Titan armor? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna... I really want to... Bunnies, I really want to do this. I'm gonna do this, okay? Because I know it's expensive, but this is awesome. So let's just research that. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, but I think it's gonna be worth it, yeah? And where are we gonna pick up an engineer? Potentially as well, yeah. So research and development. What do we have available? Right now, we've got a lot of crates. Sabo rounds, 7 days. Sabo rounds to eliminate range penalties of squad sight and attacks to ignore innate defense like fighting against gatekeepers or hardliners. That sounds epic for our snipers, right? For our mech snipers. There's Advent Exalted Custodian powered armor. What? What is this? The initial reports from the field on these Exalted Custodians described an armor system unlike any seen before. Now having one of them in front of me, it's easy to see what our forces meant. I believe it's imperative we study this new armor system. It's possible we can reverse engineer a similar design for our soldiers and get a Metian battle suit. That's 3 Illyrium core. Holy crap. I don't know what that is. Can I like mouse over it and... Okay, let's return to that one because that's very tempting. I don't even know what it is, and I'm very tempted, but we could build another nuke. You know what I mean? We've got another nuke, which is going to take up the refined Illyrium that we got. We'd have 2 nukes. which is excellent. And then there's also the sarin rocket, right? The
Hello,
sarin gas
Commander.
rocket. Okay, bunnies. In the last 15 minutes, I'm going to toss it back to the bunnies, okay? So we've got some choices. We've got 4 Illyrium core right now. Obviously, we can, you know, get some more later. But what should we build? Mission battle suit. We can build another nuke. We can build a sarin gas rocket. There we go. Those are our choices. I'm going to toss it up there. That's appearing on the left side of the screen. All you got to do is type 1, 2, or 3 into Twitch chat. Do the same in YouTube chat. I'll tally that up manually right here, and I'll leave that up for like 60 seconds or so. Right now, just to give the bunnies who, you know, like a quick rundown, the Mission battle suit, I have no idea what it is, but it's colored purple, and I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. And it requires an exalted something custodian body to make. So that sounds really compelling. There's also the nuke, which, let's be real, we saw the other nuke. That was awesome. We can get another one and carry 2 in a combat. That's hilarious. And then there's the sarin gas rocket, which requires us to build a phosphorus rocket and then imbue it with the magic that is more nerve gas agents. Let's some neurotoxins, let's say. Yeah. So right now we've got a leaning towards the Mission battle suit. We got build an Irby. We've got 1 battle suit. Okay, bunnies, I like where this is going. I like purple, more kabooms. Okay, thank you so much for weighing in. I'll give it another, let's say, 10 seconds. So that's the rundown right now. Obviously, when we go into the end game, well, we're in the end game already. When we go towards the end of the campaign, you're seeing we get to play with a lot of stuff that we normally don't see. So this is kind of, it's our time. It's our time to get to play around with some things. So thank you so much for weighing in. I really appreciate it. Looks like we're going with the Mission battle suit. No idea what that is. Let's go ahead and close down the poll. And we're going to research and development. That's going to take 3 Illyrium core to build. That's insane. Advent Exalted Custodian Corpse. There it is. 7 days out to make it. And just in case, we're also going to get all these free unlocks down below of all these crates. Just queue that up. And there it is. Okay, now we have 1 core remaining. We have 1 core remaining, and it's going to be great, right? Excellent. Thank you very much, bunnies. So now we've got 13 minutes remaining. I suppose if I mouse over 3 hours, 4 days, 1 day, there's nothing too crazy. I mean, we could queue up for a facility, but that's not going to be fast. 1 core for a nuke 1 day. Oh, can we build the nuke with 1 core? Because we can do that right now. Is that right? Can we build the nuke with 1 core? I mean, granted, we aren't going to be able to build out the
word and I'll
gear.
get started, Commander.
So this is what I'm talking about. I do want to try out our Overwatch specialist as well, because there's our Frost Captain. He's done in 47 hours. And right now it's an Advent Frost Rifle, Frost Legion armor. So can we build his gear before I forget and we start building more
Hey,
nukes?
Commander.
Build item. Wow, it's actually having to load a lot now. That's a good sign if you ask me. That's a great sign. So we're looking for the Frost Captain, right? There he is. Frost Captain, apply, and you're going to weapons. No, I never joke about explosives. That's the way. That's the way. Neither do I. I mean, I joke along with the explosives because they're hilarious, but I don't joke about acquiring more. You can't do without. You can always use more. There it is. Perfect. We can get his rifle. Can we get him armor? We can get him alloy armor. That's great. So now we are very, very low on materials. Yeah. Here we go. So he's going to be geared up at least to a minimum. The rifle's kind of the big one because that's what allows him to do what he needs to do. So let's go loadout. We're going to go in and get the perfected rifle. We're going to go in and get the alloy armor. And we're going to give him like as much. Man, if I had... We'll give him scramble rounds for now, but I really want to get him some fancy rounds. Like if we had the thing where every time he hits someone, they run in terror and panic, that... We got to get us a Pathfinder. Man, there's so many things. We had that once and it was epic, but I never had someone who could take full advantage like Oprah, right? There are, yeah. There's only explosive shortages, never an overage. That's the way. 20 hours. Let's have him back. He's not back online yet. We have a new engineer now. That's excellent. So we can have them on tap. New stuff. More refined Illyrium, more alien defectors. We might be able to get it into an alien defector before the end of the stream. Let's do it. That's going to be great. So we're just going to go ahead and toss some Master Sergeants in there and get that going. Excellent. And then I'd like to get our new captain in there. Is there any negatives to remove? No. I think we're good. Proving grounds. Can we still build the nuke? I'm guessing we cannot, right? That's going to cost us 2 Illyrium core each, right? Do we need to do more side training? We can't because Miss Queen G needs to do more training herself. So let's get her in on the next fight when we're going to have one more after this. We're going to get her on the next fight and try to give her some kills. Yeah. One day, more engineers. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Sorry. I just remembered. Now that we got the engineer, I'm going to toss him in here. Extra. Perfect. So now we've got an engineer who's always on duty in the defense matrix, along with Mickey Phillips. What a name. That guy's got it going on. I'm surprised. Are we almost done with that psionic gate? Serini recovered from wounds. Love it. There it is. And now we've got a fight. This is going to be the last one of the night, bunnies. Here we go. Frost Technician Elite Bio Trooper. We're going to get an Archon Gunnery Sergeant Haven 1000. Is that like a T1000? What is this guy? Holy God. Why did they name him a number? Okay, that's absurd, and I like it. I don't know what that is. Okay, we've got some new bunnies to get into combat. We've got our Faceless. Where is he? There he is. Templar Latham. He still has his armor. I don't know what's up with that. We're also going to get our Serini, the Cold Snap himself. We're going to grab... I guess we don't have another rocket, right? We're still building the suit. We've got Pajaro. We've got a Frost Adder. Ooh, should we frost it out? Oh yeah, our Psyop. Miss Queen G. There it is. Miss Queen G. And I don't remember, did we finish the Psionic Reaper? There it is, Psionic Reaper, 7 to 12 damage. Certain's never has to reload. That's awesome. Never has to reload. Yeah, an Archon. Yeah, I've never had an Archon before. That's going to be excellent. Right now, still Master Sergeant, Reorgs, Master Sergeant. Let's see, let's get Cindy. Man, Cindy deserves another shot. She does. She really deserves another shot. I feel so bad about that. We can get... Oh, Big Tony hasn't been upgraded yet. Let's get Spike. And we're going to get... Pajaro. Oh, no. We'll get Midgefly. There we go. That way we're really doing this. You know, we've got one stunner. We're being a little bit reserved here. Just a tad. Prototype Plasma Blaster. We've got the Shredder for Spike. We've got Cindy. We're going to have Cindy in the best armor we can afford. So, well, actually, it's the normal armor. Okay. Sorry, Cindy. It's all right. And then Cindy, of course, needs a biomed kit because she's a medic, yeah? What bunny comes in as the Archon? Oh, I'll have to look at the list again, right? We got a Plasma Grenade. We've got Scramble Rounds. We've got Shredder. We've got Carapace Plating. We're just going to bash these guys. Right now, Cindy's the medic. Let's go ahead and get equipped here. The best normal armor that we can afford. That's right. Sorry, Cindy. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it, Cindy. You got this. I believe in you. Elite Laser Sight. Yes. They've Cup now. They've got Cup. So that's actually going to work. Cindy's got Spandam Magazine. She's got the Scope. And she's got the Heavy Barrel when she crits and flanks the bunnies. Now we got the Viper Shotgun. We're going to get that Superior Heavy Barrel. And we're going to go in and grab an autoloader. There it is. All right, perfect. Let us go. Don't expect me to learn from my last outing. I'm ready for Leroy Jenkins. That's our way. High five, Cindy. That's what we're talking about. Don't let it get you down. Don't let the bunny man get you down. Let's do this. It's going to be the last one of the night. We're going to walk out with a brand new Archon. And more importantly, it is going to be Panzerbun. Panzer's back online. And after that, we've got John. So if we walk out with a brand new Archon, it's going to be Panzerbun. They're going to go from Haven 1000 to Panzer 12,000. Psy Lady needs a helmet. Oh, did I not get her a helmet? Oh, wait a minute. I don't equip helmets. You mean, oh, Panzercon. The Panzercon. Yeah, the Panzercon. Everybody who goes to Comic-Con afterwards, they go to the down low, the big nasty con. Oh, wait, no, actually, yes, the big nasty con, where the Panzercon. That's the way. I don't know why it's... Anyway, you know what I mean. It's the big nasty, and everybody knows the big nasty is where everyone wants to be. Okay, let's get into it. So right now we got 5 minutes. We've got an aggressive team. We've got, I think, 9 in front of us. So it's a pretty succinct path to the finish. I don't remember if we've got our Haven 1000 already with us or if we've got to rescue them. Either way, I'm very excited. The more that we can collect, the better, because I think, I don't know if it's the case, I've never gotten a double when I do these covert ops. So I think as we collect more, it strikes it off the list, I believe. I'm guessing. Educated guess. Anecdotally. And then eventually we'll get new ones and new ones and new ones. So that's really, really cool. It's really, really nice to see. All right, here we go. We're gonna have so many aliens by the end of it. Look at this. This is like an Advent fest right here.
Spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being
I really want to run a campaign where we have like all Advent. That'd be hilarious. Maybe with some exceptions. All right, here's our team. The only thing that would make our Frost Captain more potent is if they... Wait, that's it? We gotta go there? Wait, a rescue... Oh, we have to rescue the VIP. Okay, we have to go there for... Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's get Templar Latham. He's gonna pop on up. I love... Oh, God, look at that. He's leaving muddy footprints everywhere. I never noticed it. Does anyone else notice that? Look at that. He splurged out a bunch of muddy footprints. That's not very stealthy now, is it? But you know what? I don't question it. Can't leave out Jane Kelly. That's right. Can't leave out Jane Kelly. She didn't have a helmet either. All right, we got Serenia's Cold Snap. I mean, he didn't spot anyone, so let's just pull right up on the corner here. We'll hold. If only he had ever vigilant. We've got Miss Queen G. She's going to stack on up. We got Cindy the cat, who's not going to let a civvy get her down. She's going to walk right around that on the waypoint. Advent finally decided to let you walk 10 meters to the exit. No one needs to die. That would be great, wouldn't it? But no. They don't want to let us have nice things. And we got Spike Lobster, perfect. And he's got the pistol, and he's ready to go with the flame scale vest. All right, so where are they? We're going to just burrow our way right through. All right, here comes Templar Latham. I kind of feel like I should have done them covert. Oh, there it is. There they are. Frost Priest Elite, Elite Bio Trooper, and a Frost Technician Elite. Okay, fair enough. Now, this guy's ruining it for everybody. I don't like that. Can we hit... No, that's not going to do it. How are we going to get up there? We want to get up? We got to do that. Okay, well, we'll take the layup. We're going to go up top. Because we have to. Unfortunately, I don't know what this civvy's doing. Just standing out in the middle of the department store. Such a weird... Who stands right in the middle of the doorway? I mean, they're the ones that are going to get everybody in trouble, right? Can you imagine the fire code? Man, fire inspector comes by. That guy's done. All right, let's go. All right, perfect. Curious why the Archon can't just, like, bully his way out the door. All right, shift for Templar Latham. Actually, maybe Templar Latham can sneak up on those guys. Wouldn't that be awesome? If they come close enough? Yeah, come closer. Templar's got a Baktak Talon for you. Oh my god, maybe we can do it. Okay, I'm hoping and I'm praying. We go here. Templar Latham's gonna get spotted. This might be the first time that we pull it off. Ghost Walker, now. Okay, so how close? Oh, are you serious? I suppose it is pretty open. Well, what we can do... Let's do this. Void Riff as the opener. That seems great. Or actually, before we do that, let's get our new Frost Captain up in the pocket where you can see them all. He's going to go into Overwatch because he's an Overwatch specialist. We're going to get Miss Queen G right there. And then she's going to go ahead and Void Rift them all. There it is. Oh, are you okay? They're not. All right, incoming. We're going loud. She needs kills. That's right. Oh, yeah, that's panic. We've been revealed. Oh, that's a panic. And he ran. Oh, we didn't catch that? Okay, fair enough. All right, well, Spike. 95. Maybe we give a little bit extra. Well, we can always just shoot at him. Standard shot. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. And we'll give one each. That's a hit. And that's a miss. All right, fair enough. Well, I suppose... All right, Magify. I mean, he's not fast enough. He can double time. We got Templar Latham and we got Cindy the Cat. Well, Cindy the Cat can definitely handle that, but we're trying to, you know, give the other bunnies a chance here. Let's go with right in the pocket there. Actually, if we move Templar Latham up, he can kind of pre-scout for us, right? Let's go ahead and see if we can handle this. Do we see anybody? Negative. And we're going to come on over to the opposite corner, just in case poor Cindy runs into an unfortunate situation that we couldn't have possibly predicted. There we go. We see a little bit more, so we're going to get another opportunity here. Magify's going to get up right there. Cindy's going to take the shot 43. Well, I mean, we can disabling shot as well. Maybe just lock him down. Nice! And she still gets the stunner. She is the stunner herself. He's got 2 remaining. They're moving the wrong way. That's great. And that allows Miss Queen G to get the kill. Excellent. High five. Holy crap. Alien Psy Underlay pushed her Soulfire to 11 to 13 on a guaranteed damage hit. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Well, that was nice. We've got 6 remaining. We're going to have... There's our target. So let's just follow him with Templar Latham. And maybe he'll get the opportunity to Baktak Talon him. Oh, never mind. There's our 6. So we see all 6 now. Sorcerer Master. We've got a Frost Mech. We've got the Frost Berserker Elite, Muton Prowler, and a Codex. Well, we do want to grab this, but I also want to get into Overwatch. So let's tuck up to full with Serini. We'll go into Overwatch here. We've got Cindy the Cat. She's super fast. She'll nab that. At least we know where every hostile is now, so we don't have to worry about her getting caught up. Superior Perception, Trigger Happy, Elite Laser Sight, and a Master Crafted Advent Weapon Crate. That's insane. All off of one enemy. He's been holding out on Advent. Obviously, he's been skimming off the top. They would have wanted us to take him out. We're doing Advent a favor once again. It makes sense. And then we've got Magify. And we're just going to hang tight. We'll go, you got this, to Spike Lobster. And he's just going to stand there just like the tree that he is, and they're not going to see him. All right, they're coming closer. They see Spike. Hopefully they don't go on the roof, right? Shot out to the Frost Berserker Elite, and they're scattering. Excellent. Prowler. Oh, and of course he shoots at Cindy. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. What a jerk. All right, never mind. Okay, she didn't take any damage. It's fine. It's fine. Haha. Very funny, guys. Very funny. YOLO. No, it's not Cindy. It's fine. Suppressing fire. Yeah, shoot that guy. Eat it. 13. Wonderful. Wonderful. And he gets in on it. Suppression. That's a Disorient on the Frost Berserker Elite. We're going to go in and come on down. Cindy's ready. Stunna herself. Let's go in and get that guy right back. Hit him. Hit him, Cindy. Nice. All right, so we got new aggro. Oh, that's a fancy Muton. Leviathan. Holy moly, Leviathan. So he's the one who I think can fall down because he's clumsy, right? Yeah, I think he's super clumsy. Let's go and pull it back to full. We've got Spike. He does have... I mean, we get Spike out this way. He's going to be able to get some nice shots. I mean, it's all about the pistol. Fanfire on Well, maybe we just burn this guy. Oh, no, can't quite burn him. All right, fine. 81. That's a clear. We got Midgify. He's got the Frost Spit. So let's get... Actually, let's go like super wide. Like super wide. We're going to spread out so they've got to think twice. We can double time. We're going to move with Templar Latham. Still not detected. That's great. And we can recon. I guess I'll put it right on the Sorcerer Master, because I really want that guy gone. That guy's probably the most dangerous person as far as I'm concerned right now. Get him marked up. We got Miss Queen G. She's going to tuck in a full.
Confirmed.
And here they come. All right, Codex relocates. Psionic Bomb. Oh, wow. I guess he still had the round in the chamber. That guy's done. So we got to get out of that. Muton Leviathan is now wrecking everything as he runs. And I think he's got a chance to fall over. So he's now making it so that everybody takes less damage. He reduces the damage that they receive. Here comes incoming bombs. Actual damage taken. Now Cindy took some damage, but at least, you know, it was because... Oh, they saw us. They found us. They found Templar Latham. Well, you found Templar Latham. Good job, guy. Oh, what's he doing? I don't like this. Panic. Oh my god, he actually made one of us panic. That's not cool. All right, that's it. That's it. Well, we have the free reload, so nimble hands ain't a problem for Serini. There it is. He's just gonna pull back, and he's got some shots on, right? So get out of the psionic bomb. Get the shot on 75. Damper field, reducing the damage we have received. We've got Earth Heal for Cindy. Get Cindy back online. Just because that guy removed the rounds out of Cindy's gun doesn't mean Cindy isn't still able to do what she does best. Smack the Codex. There we go. Disorient guy. And she gave it back on out. You know what? Let's pull out to full for Cindy. We've got Midgify. He's got double time for the free move. He's got the ability to bind. Oh yeah, sit on that guy. That is really great. Look at that incredible agility. Eat that, Sorcerer Master. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Oh, and then of course we get into combat as well. Nice. Well, actually, we should probably take a look. Let's stay back a little bit. We'll stand back here with Templar Latham. One of the most dangerous enemies on the field is this Muton Leviathan. Don't like it. And even if he could retaliate in melee combat, it doesn't matter because Templar Latham has big, giant, long claws from afar. Eat this. Bachta. Graze. But... Oh, I thought he had the stun. Gosh darn it. Is he immune to stun? That's not good. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Can we do... No, that's not it. What about Mind Merge? Can we Mind Merge? Okay, well, let's Mind Merge out that way. And cross your fingers. After all, Templar Latham, even though he's standing out in the open, he does have a lot of defenses, so maybe he's going to be okay. This is the time to test it, right? Oh, poor Spike, because he's panicked. This goes to Templar Latham. Oh, they hit us. Oh, that's horrible. That's not fair. How'd he hit us? Leviathan runs for it. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Bleed out. Okay, it's a bleed out. It's a bleed out. It's not kill. It's not a kill. Super heavy. Well, we can't dodge that. Yeah, he just says, ugh. Oh, wow, that was close. That was super close. Yeah, just keep sitting on him. We don't like that guy. Okay, this is maybe getting a little more dangerous now. At least Cindy's got the biomed kit. It's fine. Well, let's go in and release this guy. I think he suffered enough, right? He suffered enough. Just kidding. We're gonna sit on him again. There it is. Okay, he's dead. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Good job. Good job. We got Serini. We have... Well, let's reload, and we're gonna suppressing fire that Leviathan. Chill. And disorient. We're gonna tuck up.
Moving out.
We have insanity. Well, I guess we can drop that guy out. We've got Cindy. She can do the nanomed kit heal. She can do the stun lance. Let's go in and stun lance to finish on the codex. Good clear. I don't know what she said, but I'm sure it was very disrespectful. It was super disrespectful, and I'm all here for it. We taught her so well. My gosh. Templar lay them. Well, I don't know if we can actually do too much against a super heavy, right? I mean, that's insanity here. And I guess we're just gonna hit this guy. Yeah. What a potty mouth. I know. It's wonderful. Psionic instability. Oh, he took extra damage off of it. Nice. He's down to 7. And then Cindy is actually going to pull back to half. It was very uncouth. You can take my word for it. All right, coming on in. And we're coming in with the scything claws. Actually, it's probably not the best, but keep them. We got the durability to keep their attention. So here they come. Here they come. He's disoriented. He's gonna move. Oh, he didn't. Oh, we didn't shoot again? I thought suppression would have allowed us to shoot again. That was weird. Are you serious? Well, she's got Fortress, and that was Frost, so that's not gonna do anything to him. All right, well, okay, that was so weird. I thought for sure that single move would have triggered, but oh well. Let's reload and just finish the job. Here comes Cold Snap. Send it. And okay, he's not dead yet. That's fine. Well, I mean, she can also do this, but maybe we'll save that one. So we'll just take the shot. Psionic Reaper. Now he's down. Damper Field's been removed. Cindy's going to do a paramedic stabilize. Get in there. What a boss. What a boss. She hates when the bunnies are hurt. So uncouth she may be of mouth, but indomitable of spirit, I say. 89. And shut down. There's the stun on 25%. And since he's the last one, it's just a matter of time for Midgify to get on in and give this guy the juice from the flank. Send it. Good clear. High five. Yep. Battle cry if I've ever heard one. Let's go ahead and nab that loot and get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, wait. We've got to get our Archon. Oh, crap. 5 turns. I forgot about the Archon. Crap. All right. We have time. We have time. Panzerbun. We got to go get Panzerbun, bunnies. We got to get Panzerbun. Cindy, could you carry out Spike, please? Although I guess you stabilized him. He should be able to get back up, I think. Actually, where is Spike? Cindy, have Cindy run the loot. She's our paramedic, so she's going to be able to take care of Spike. So she'll grab the loot first. Obviously, she's got her priorities in order. And then I would be nice just to bust through the wall, but I suppose we're going to do it the old-fashioned way and hack our way in. How does Gumbo hack? Does he sort of smush a bunch of bread pudding on the touch display and it responds, or I guess open the door? Did we get him? Open the door. Okay, open the door. Can he? I guess he can't. I guess he can't. We need someone with fingers, please. He points at it and says, "You got this." Do you have to call the evac? We don't, because it's here. There it is. There it is. Good question. Good question. Thank you, Ramiro. Let's get someone with fingers here. Full speed. I can't shake the feeling we forgot something. It's so true. All right, Miss Queen G. At least she doesn't have to reload. That's great. We got Midget. Well, Midgetfly kind of has fingers, right? So he can do this. Okay, Midgetfly, can you please open that? Open the door. Are you kidding me? Can you... Wait, how do we... How do we save this guy? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Miss Queen G, can you open the door?
On the move.
Oh, you have to hack it. Oh, well, okay. We gotta hack... Right, so we have to hack it first. Wow, it's a good thing we brought someone with fingers. Okay. 5%. I don't really care. Let's just open the door. You do remember there's a door right next to the snake, right? I mean, yes, but you saw what happened. He couldn't open the door. All right, can we get out of here? Okay, perfect. Haven, his name is T-Rex. Oh my god, that's an amazing name. Well, you let him free. Now look at him. You let him out of his cage and now he's just he's running free. He's feeling so good. There are 2 doors. I mean, what does that mean though? He tried to open the door. Oh, you're talking about this door. So if I open the door, yeah, look at that. He totally can do it, but oh, I see. So he was opening this door. He couldn't hack it. Gotcha. So he can't open this door. What he was actually opening and closing was this door. But now that this is hacked, he's allowed to open it. And now he has a choice. Okay, I guess that sort of makes sense. Yeah. One needs hacking, one the snake ran through. Gotcha. All the Advent standing looking at the door, not knowing why there's a wall. I guess we can have an all Advent team because they need fingers to hack. Well, I mean, you know, close. Maybe we have an Advent team plus handler. How about that? And handler is an important role where they have fingers. They have the fingers. It's honestly one of their defining... Oh, we should probably get Spike. Oh my god, we should get Spike. Let's first preview line of sight. No, that's not it. Spike is here. Right? Wait. I see Spike's body. Where's Spike? Oh no, are you kidding me? Where's Spike? His body's right there. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, thank you so much, Tank. Thank you very much. All right, Sereni's getting out. Miss Queen G's running. Wait, so how do we get out? How do we get Spike? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Get up. Get up, Spike. Okay, so we might actually have to run a... Okay, so we actually have to run our way out. Oh, he's in the chair. He can't move because he's in the chair. Well, that's not good. Spike, can you get... Okay, we need to run security for a second. My god. Here, go here. Steal the chair. Okay, we can't go much farther than that. Hold. Turbo boost. Spend 2 action points to gain 3 movement only. I mean, he's got to just chill here, though. He can set... The problem is he can't... Can we destroy the chair? Turns until forced retreat 1. We don't have an officer either. Does that mean Cindy's stuck? So I wasted a turn where they... Oh, wow, that was critical. I wasted a turn trying to find Spike. Okay. And this is going to end no matter what. We don't have an officer. I didn't bring an officer with us. So that means someone's getting left behind. I don't think Cindy's that fast is the problem. She's very fast. She's not that fast. Well, crap. Well, Spike's got to get out of here, so... I once came home with a bar chair in my arm. Oh, to move us... I think it's TTC for teleport to cursor, like that. Okay, now he's out, so now he can move, but Cindy's stuck. All right, he's moving. And hold. Oh, God. I don't like this. So they're right on top of Cindy. All right, here they come. Come on, Cindy. Come on, Cindy. Come on, Cindy. Where are we at? So Cindy can't make it, but maybe she can paramedic heal. Okay, Cindy's gonna paramedic heal. That's one action. Heal up. Spike is gonna run and be one hex off. No, 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 not true, not true. Fired up. He's got the flame scale vest that allows him to get 2 mobility. He can just make it. He can make it now. He can make it now. Get in the middle. Cindy, can you paramedic heal? No. Cindy can't make it. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What did we TT? Yeah, I really want to, because I feel like we got kind of jacked. Right, move. I was hoping that you could kind of follow up with another paramedic heal in order to get out. And out we go. But Cindy's stuck. There's our Archon. And Cindy's right there. You know what? I honestly feel like I was kind of jacked. So I'm going to go ahead and just move Cindy because that feels wrong. All right, we're getting out of here. All right. That is a weird feeling. But I'm going to do that because that's weird. All right, there we go. Well, we got out. High five. We kind of had to finagle it to do it, but oh well. I'm not leaving Cindy. That is not her fault at all. Jeez Louise. Well, we went a little bit over. Don't feel bad. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He was stuck in a sofa, so he was stuck in a sofa. We have a general consensus on keeping. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, getting stuck in a sofa is something. I was planning on getting insider info from within the Advent ranks. No, trust me, there's a lot of info we can get from being in a sofa. So I'm pretty sure Spike's got it all, right? There we go. So we've got promotions for Cindy. We got promotions for Spike. We got promotions for Miss Queen G, which is most important because Miss Queen G, after all, is going to be able to continue training and get past Void Rift now, right? So we're gonna do a few things and then we're gonna wrap up. So Miss Queen G is going to be able to go. She's got Null Ward to project psionic shields around nearby bunnies. The shields will collapse if the soldier's killed. She's got a Fireball to a targeted area and Mind Spin. Debilitating telepathic attack that inflicts different negative conditions, including mind control. I mean, mind control would be great, but I don't know if it always leads to that or not. Or we can just burn everybody, and that sounds really cool as well. So I might just do the Fireball, but Mind Spin's pretty epic. Yeah, Cindy got injured again, so it balances out. That's true. That's true. So we'll also get in the scientists to help make that a little bit faster for Miss Queen G. We're going to pull out to the armory and we're going to get our 2 promotions and then we'll wrap up. So Cindy the cat, always getting hurt. I'm so sorry, Cindy, but she gets Bloody Knuckles. That's awesome. Stun and Slice, charge an enemy and prod him with your stun lance. Disorients and has a 25% chance to stun for 2 actions. Does not end your turn. I like does not end your turn. While concealed or flanking your target, you deal +3 damage with your rifle. It's definitely going to be one of the 2, and I'd rather get more damage on all the melee attacks. We'll get Bloody Knuckles. She's already has Stun Lance, which does the same thing, but she'll have Stun and Slice, which doesn't end the turn. So, I mean, that's pretty epic, but she also has Whirlwind to get out of dodge, so we'll keep that in mind. When it comes to T-Rex, this is our Archon. This is going to be Panzerbun, according to the roster. I like how he's constantly have to have jets going. And you know what? T-Rex is fine. We'll hold on that one. And I'm not going to do his level ups right now. How about we do that on the next one? Because that'll take too long. And then we've got Spike Lobster. This is going to be our last level up for today. He's got Close Quarter Duelist. Take a shot with your pistol at an enemy that moves or attacks within 4 tiles. We've got Heavy Hitter for 2 damage total. And then more mobility. I think mobility is great. I think that's cool. But I think Heavy Hitter with a pistol could be exceptional. So we're going to do Heavy Hitter because that means each shot is going to do an extra 2. That's insane. His jet sounds like it needs a little bit of a tune-up. That's right. That's right. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I know we went a little long, so thank you so much for your patience. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting with our brand new, I guess, promotion and analysis. Well, analysis like read up on the Archon. I don't know what he does. And we're going to read up on Panzerbund. We're going to get him leveled up. And then after that, we're going to get right on in, because we've got it sitting there, an over-infiltrated Advent Forge mission with 10 bunnies and a tactical Illyrium nuke. We've got mech support. We've got double mech snipers for the first time. You know, all the stuff. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'd love to have you there if you'll be there. So if you'll hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.